So this is freedom.
Okay. Hey, Nick. Nick. You there, Nick? Nick's not here, man. Okay, now. Go back to
The fuck?
Nick left. Fucking Nick left the call. The fucker, did we kick him? We might have kicked him when you entered.
I was already in here.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to fucking reset this dongle and then reinstall the software. Hey, Nick. Now you sound like a robot, Nick. What's going on?
You sound like a robot.
No, that's it. No, that's it.
You sound like a robot.
Mr. Robot.
What about
Access
a robot?
denied. Access denied.
Your mom's denied.
Please try again.
You sound like
Your
that
mother's
fucking
denied.
fucking.
Resistance is futile.
Now I'm gonna have to find a fucking needle to reset this fucking dongle so I can try and fucking update this software.
Stop twiddling your dongle.
You I sound like a fish underwater.
No.
No.
You sound normal.
Restart now. Okay. Start anyway.
Nick.
Right here.
And so this is patriotism.
What the fuck? Oh, crash! Goes the fucking CDs. Fucking puffed up.
Oh my god! Did you fucking break something?
Oh, knock the CD rack down. You know the thing the CDs come in? Your blank CDs. I knocked that down and a whole heap of CDs.
Okay, so this is patriotism. So montage 18 times Obama's trashed America and Asia. We're a nation that founded on the belief in the dignity of every human being. Sometimes we've struggled to stay true to that belief.
Sweet. I don't have to go downstairs because the paperclip will fit in the little hole to reset the dongle.
What the fuck's a dongle?
Dongle.
A
My thing
dongle.
for that. My Corsair thing for
It's
the
like a
headset.
Wi-Fi thing.
Yeah.
My wiener has a Wi-Fi thing.
I bet it does, I'm sure, huh? It's
Yeah.
attachment.
Yeah.
Could get that fixed, bro.
Oh my god.
Particular.
Now I can't remember how I do this shit. What's flashing anyway?
I get too many
got the
trolls
flashes.
if I post my fucking hangout thing on Bonds.
Too many trolls. Yeah, fucking trolls, Nick.
Trolling.
Hey, guess what? Guess who's following me on Snapchat now since he's been banned from Twitter?
I don't know.
Milo Yiannopoulos.
Who the fuck's that?
Candy probably knows.
Yeah, I know who that is. I know of him, I don't follow anything.
He lives right out here in LA, so I figured I'd get to know him. Maybe go hang out with him, do coffee, whatever. Whatever poofs do. He's cool.
He might try, if it's a poof, Nick, he might try and get into your asshole. Be careful.
Nah, that's an exit only. Sorry, mate.
Just make sure you have your ass parked at all times.
You know what I miss smoking? A pack of Newport Reds.
No, you don't, Nick.
Yes,
No,
I
you
do.
don't. No, you don't. I wish I never fucking started smoking. I'm thinking about going to get hypnotherapy, Nick. To give up.
Asa M. Julian. Hillary doesn't want to be president. She has no message, no energy, no drive, and most importantly, no love for America. Basket of deplorables. Hashtag.
Why is it doing this? Fucking Corsair, fucking shit.
There are still too many poor children in the United States. Here, that's one thing that Obama said in China and Laos. Too many children in America aren't getting enough to eat. That's something he said in China and Laos. Despite America's wealth, we're not providing sufficient education resources in poor communities. That's number 4, by the way. Americans are lazy in thinking we don't need to learn about foreign nations. Bullshit. I learn about foreign nations every day, motherfucker. Colin Kaepernick is justified protesting the national anthem as an NFL star is raising the real legitimate issues about things in America that need to be talked about. You know what? Obama, quit using your Hegelian dialect on everybody and every instinct and every fucking aspect of every fucking moment of your life!
Yes, Nick.
Sorry. I exploded there for a second. America suffers from racism, conflicts between ethnic groups, and discrimination against immigrants. Yet we all fucking come from immigrants over here. That's one thing they fucking fail to mention.
You too, Palm.
Hey, Pom. You're looking good over there, mate.
I don't hear you. What was that?
I was just saying, hey.
Is she breaking up for anyone else? Or is it just me?
Are you both on phones?
Yeah, I'm on a phone.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Hey
Righty,
Nick, what's
I'm
the
gonna
capital
try
of...
something.
What do
go
you
ahead.
want to try, Damo?
I want to try my headset on Hangouts and see if you can hear me, if my mic's working. Because that's all I'm trying to fix. It won't update it, and it's doing all this shit. And
Look at all the
yeah.
fish. They're all swimming right in front there. Yeah, that one there, he looks a lot like an Oscar. And he's going to grow up to be like an Oscar. And so is that one there. Where'd he go? He went way the fuck behind me. He's by the rock thing, the Indian thing. Hindu thing.
Okay, let's see if it comes up with the error now.
You see? You see him? Oh, he went away.
Okay,
It's
Nick,
my favorite fish still.
can you hear me? Sweet. Let's fix its help.
It probably died, mate.
Let me just see.
I gotta pee.
Mute that one. Sweet.
I got to pee, mate.
I fucking fixed it. Your microphone's... What is that? No, that's the other one. This is confused.
Please stop twiddling your dongle.
No, I muted the wrong one. No, I haven't. No, it'll be this one.
Keep your bush
It's-
clean.
Keep your bush clean. Okay. It's a fucking... Yes, it is. Okay, we want this
The
one.
pirates have arrived. Ew, that door was open.
Did I tell you that those cops both had their fucking hands on their guns the other day? When they were here? Nobody? Nobody give a shit? Cool.
That's a big number.
What? What'd you say, Candy?
I said that's a big cucumber
Where?
that my husband bought.
Oh, I thought you were talking about in my pants. That was a joke.
Well, this headset's still not working. Fucking heap of shit.
Heap of shit! Go throw it in the garbage, mate.
Well, the headphones are working, just not the fucking mic. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to try and fix it.
You
somehow.
broke the mark, mate.
No, it's the software fucking up. That's what's going on.
Anywho, criticisms of Americans being imperfect and having problems with racism, discrimination are accurate. No, they're not. They're inaccurate. We're freaking the biggest melting pot of non-discrimination there is. You fucking moron, Obama.
Yeah, you tell him, Nick.
America still has situations where women are not treated equally. Bullshit. America didn't think through our policies in Vietnam War, as dropping cluster bombs proved counterproductive to winning hearts and minds. You know what? We dropped the bombs because they weren't going to stop. You fucking retard. Anyhow, America's treatment of Native Americans was tragic. You know what? You can blame that on General Ulysses S. Grant, fucking killer of the red man.
Okay, let's see if I can get this shit to fix.
Not all Native Americans are red-skinned in that same sense, if you didn't know that.
Well, I'm going to be fucked for tonight because I've got no cigarette papers, I don't think.
That sucks.
Wish I had a Bible around. Because that makes good fucking
Oh,
smoking
you
paper.
fucking sacrilegious motherfucker.
It's
America
holy
struggles
smoke.
to stay true to our founding ideal that all men are created equal. Bullshit. We've stayed true to that ideal for the most part.
Actually, I think I do have a couple papers in there.
When the environment is destroyed in America, it's because the private sector is being lazy. No, it's because motherfuckers like you think that pulling uranium out of the ground when leaving it in the ground where it belongs is a much better idea.
Yes, it is. Leave it where it belongs.
Am I wrong?
No,
Nobody?
you're right, Nick. You're not wrong. You're right.
Leave it where it fucking belongs. We don't need bombs. We don't need bombs to destroy the planet we fucking live on. Sorry,
Yeah.
not sorry. Hey, Candy,
Okay, look.
you want to do me a favor? Oh, wait, you can't. Ah, fuck. I was going to tell you to share my link in Vaughn's live thingy, but it won't let me because I'm not a mod. And it's like...
It's over. It's over.
Yeah,
Lunch is
but
over.
I know, but the little live chat on the side is still on for another 2 hours until you go fully off.
Okay. Fair enough. Yes, well, this fucking software, it keeps fucking freezing my computer every time I go to update the fuck up. So I've got to hit the hard reset on my fucking tower.
You can talk about any form of patriotism in this even
Do you know what I done
Australian
today?
patriotism.
Do you know what I got woken up to do today?
What?
To vote. And do you
To
know
vote?
what I done, Nick?
You actually
voted-
voted?
Yes, I did.
Wow,
I voted
thank
for the
you.
Greens. The Greens, but I was going to put down, and only was a council election.
You guys
it's
don't
not the
have
big one.
Republicans over there anyways, so it's not like it would change anything.
I was
I
going
don't
to
think.
put in big letters, I don't give a fuck. You're all the same. But then I changed my mind and voted Greens. Because hopefully they'll make marijuana legalized one day. They're the cunts that were meant to do it, I think. So, yeah. So, yes.
Ah, they were the cunts that were meant to do it.
So were Liberal. So were Liberals. Because fucking my mate posted a thing, petition for it. And I signed the petition and then never heard anything about it further. So I don't know if the petition is fucked
Hey, Candy, you want to know how many views that video got that he did?
What video?
The one you guys, or we just did, or the end of it, the morning coffee 14.
How many?
420 exactly.
Nice.
Made me laugh.
Well, it's been a while also since I seen Vaughn had such a full room. He had 9 people at one point.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Well, I just made it 421 because I clicked on it. God damn it. Oh well. We can dream, can't we?
Yes.
Is that too loud?
No.
Because I'm really far away from the microphone. Hey, he's actually out.
What one's that, Nick?
Cosmos. I had to get a smaller one because if I got one that was too big, he would have eaten the other fish. And that right there is an orange, or an electric orange. Right there. That one there.
Yes.
Yeah,
Please.
he comes from a lake in Mumbai, I believe it's called.
I'm gonna try and fix this shit.
Or it's part of Southern Africa. I can't remember exactly. It might be Mumbai. It's a weird fucking name.
I
Anyway,
can still fucking smell that aftershave. Is it leaking again? Because I have a strong odor of this fucking
when are you gonna
aftershave.
get your flag on your wall? Your Aussie flag. Where's your Aussie
I
flag?
don't know, Nick. I don't know where you buy the fuckers. I haven't seen them.
Online.
I want to get one.
Online, just like I bought my other. Well, I didn't buy my other flag online, but I'm gonna buy my
I could look.
Confederate flag online, and I'm gonna buy. Yeah, I said it, Confederate flag, and I'm gonna buy a Gladstone flag online before they legalize them.
Yeah.
Or try to.
Well, I'm just gonna look in my drawer for some papers. I've got a couple Tally-O's.
And if I need to, I have the bed over there, so, and it's all set up, and I can move that other crate and move the guitar real quick status and pass out for a few minutes or so.
Damn you, Nick.
Seeing how I have been up all night long.
Well, why don't you just end the call when you go on the bed?
When I go to bed, I probably will.
Yeah, well, when you go to lay down, you should just end the call.
I will.
Because, yeah, so it's getting late here too. What's 11 o'clock, 11:30. I'll probably play some games or watch a movie. Because I'm gonna play a movie. So
Quit yawning, motherfucker. You're putting me to sleep. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna come over there and slap you virtually.
Okay, I'll be back next.
Milo! I lost all respect for fucking David Rubin. And I'll tell you why in a second. He's voting for Gary Johnson, so his vote really doesn't fucking matter.
Sweet. Guess what I found? A full book of papers.
A book of papers.
Yep, a full one. It looks like.
I like rolling joints every now and then because of some asshole that used to fucking be at my house, you know?
Yeah, Dave. Oh, Dave.
Anyways, I roll in the roller.
He couldn't fucking roll joints if his life depended on it. He said, "Oh,
Rolling is a woman's job."
It is, honestly. Not trying to be sexist.
It's a woman's job.
It used to be the woman's job. They're all
Well,
the
that is
smallest.
true. That is true. Because I know my mate used to tell me he's fucking they would have women there fucking rolling joints for them. So yeah,
Yeah.
back in
Nobody
the
can
day,
free roll like a woman.
I can roll good. I'll tell you that good. They come out like they're being rolled with a rolling machine. So you can't get any better than that. That's perfect.
Wow, I actually have one of the cichlids that this guy has already. That African one.
That's cool.
Yeah, that one that's my favorite. This one right here. This guy.
Yep.
He's not African. He's Central American. He's really cool though. My favorite African one's over there.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad fucking movie. Escobar Paradise Lost. About Pablo Escobar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad movie. But I think the other one's going to be better than one that's released this year. I'm pretty sure the guy out of Breaking Bad is the character that takes him down.
You know what? I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. Fuck laying down.
Will you
That's
do
about
that?
right. We'll read off some stuff off a Drudge Report and inform some people that way, and that's what I'll do this morning
You do
after I
that.
pull up my fucking pants,
Yeah.
because my pants tend to fall and slide when I sit in this chair.
And that's finally getting warmer here.
Is it racist to say white power?
Well,
Did you just say racist?
Yeah, is it
racist
racist to say that? Because I've been hearing people say that lately because they're sick and tired of hearing all this bullshit about how black people are oppressed and all this shit, and how hands up, don't shoot, bullshit. So is it racist in that sense to say white power if you're not using it in a derogatory form?
I don't think it would be.
I was just curious because that's the day and age we live in, and I'm just asking the question.
Do you know what fucking remember? What's the name? Jetty, the lesbian we used to talk to in
Jetty.
the green room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
Yeah,
cool.
she told me right across the road last night an old guy was doing graffiti and a cop pulled out a gun and shot him.
What the fuck?
How fucked up is that?
That's
Like
fucked up.
she said he probably had Alzheimer's. And
Hey,
I
you know
said,
what's
yeah.
fucked up? You know what's fucked up is my homeboy lives down in Texas, right? And he's seen a bunch of UN trucks and stuff like that, and Muslims in hijabs and shit like that, and he's been fucking with them. But I gotta tell you, he's an old school fucking skinhead. So obviously that's why he's been fucking with them. But the point being is he's like one of my best friends, almost like a brother to me. He's the only other than my friend Kevin and Christian. My friends Kevin and Christian, sorry. Phew.
Whoa. Rewind that. Are you fucker? Be more to just try.
I don't trust many people out here in California.
I tried with the headset on and off.
Maybe you haven't noticed that.
No, it's working for him. That's the old software, but okay. Point update. Fucking people sending all this shit to me, all this bullshit about fucking them things do this, send this to 10 people and fucking pass it on and all this bullshit. Fuck off. I don't believe in this shit. It's them chain messages. It's a load of fucking bullshit. Fuck off. I don't want to know about the shit. Oh, fuck. I wonder if there is a problem with these phones because my phone is getting awfully hot. And I've got it plugged in. That's... Well, I'm keeping it away just in case it explodes. Because if it fucking explodes... Yeah. I don't want to be near the fucker. I just turned my fucking camera off, did I? That's it. And yes, I finally put a profile picture up on my fucking thing.
Can you see my cam?
Yes, you got a cappuccino maker. Sweet, at least I found some papers. I thought I had a spare book hidden in my drawer. Okay. I find something you can put in the dongle. The wires can hold it in for a little while. Rapidly blinking your search. And it's the dongle, not the headset. Make sure your headset is turned off before doing this next step. While the dongle is blinking the fast reputation, hold the power button on the headset and it should pair with each other once again. Yeah, it's not that bad, it's a hit fucking... It's the software. Okay, right here. Dude, I'll re-download the firmware. I wonder if there's a strain version. That's maybe why.
Look it up, Damo. You need to look it up. See if there's Australian cichlids and get yourself a new addiction.
Well, I don't know if there is.
There is.
I don't think there is, because I did do some fucking research and couldn't find it. But there is a fucking river down here somewhere where people have released them in the fucking waterway. What I don't believe in. You shouldn't put fucking overseas fish that aren't fucking native.
Yes, you should.
No, because it fucks up all the other fish, Nick.
Good.
That's what happened.
Good.
That's what.
Good.
No,
Good. You know why? You know why it's good? I'll tell you why. Because I did it in a lake in Arizona and it created a new fish. So fuck you.
Yes, but that's what they've done with the fucking carp. Now it's killing all the cod.
Yeah, I killed the majority of the carp in the lake in Arizona. I'll take fucking responsibility for that.
Yeah, well, you don't want carp. They're a fucking pest. Good fight, sport fish. The fish for really.
I threw an Oscar who was losing its eye from ick into the lake.
But
and
that's
yes, you guys do have Australian cichlids.
Okay. Well, there you go.
They look a lot different. They're really colorful. They're more expensive because they're colorful.
Oh, yeah. But that's what I'm doing in November, going to a cart competition.
Australian cichlid enthusiasts. No, I don't want to read a bunch of shit. I want to see a gallery. That's what I want to see. Yeah. You Aussies have some cichlids.
But
Yours.
that's what I'm doing next in November.
Oh, okay. So yours is the rounder-headed one. Yours are the. You guys have a lot of peacocks.
Yes. Yes.
That's what. Not the bird.
Yeah, I know that.
The
Peacock
fish. Yeah.
Yeah, peacock fish. Yes, I know about them, Nick. But yeah, next month,
They're a
November.
cichlid. They're a cichlid.
Well, there you go. Well, I didn't know that. But yeah, Nick, in November, I'm going to a carp competition.
You
The
should
only
get
reason-
a fish tank, Damo. You would enjoy it.
My parents' fucking dad said I couldn't have one. I want one because I
Well,
want to get an
fuck 'em.
Oscar.
Fuck them. Get one anyway. Just tell them I don't give a shit what you say. I'm doing what I want. My room, my rules. I rent. I pay rent. I pay money. You can't tell me what I can and can't do in the room.
That's what I always argue him about, and he says, "We'll see about that. I'll call the cops."
And at that time and point, you tell them I have rights, as well as you have rights. Am I not on the lease?
No, I'm not on the lease. I'm only, I'm on it, but only as a tenant, not like.
Well,
the
that
owner.
still counts. That still counts. You have rights. Tenants have rights. So legally, by law, I don't know if the law is the same over there in Australia, but legally, by law, you have rights to your room there. You pay rent, like I just said.
Yeah, I might see if.
So
When
if
I
he
talk
keeps
to him
talking
next,
with
if
you
you
in that
fucking talk
aspect,
to me,
you could
It's-
probably
I'm
talk to a
open
lawyer about it. Honestly.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking.
Hey, Candy, what are you doing to that coffee?
I just made a caramel pumpkin spice latte.
What are you
Nice.
doing to that coffee? Do you see that color?
What are you talking about?
Do you see that color?
What are you talking about?
Do you see that color?
Black.
This is a latte.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Nick Lockie's coffee black.
Do you see that color?
Women. No, I'm kidding. That
You
was
see
a
that
joke
color?
too. Yeah.
Well, there's a problem with this fucking software. I know
That
now,
espresso?
and every time I install it, it's
Yeah, I
coming
got
up with
espresso
that
there.
fucking check mark in it. The little
I used to
yellow
like
mark.
espresso and all that shit, but I got tired of it because I don't go and support somebody who can't support our own fucking military, aka Starbucks. That's just the way I feel on that subject.
That's why you buy a coffee machine, Nick, and make your own.
Yeah, I have a coffee machine. It's called Keurig, and I grind my own fucking beans. And I got my own fucking
French
filter
press.
thing for it. And there you go. Right? That's my way of having coffee. I know that sounds stupid, but I drink an Arabica. That's what I drink. It's a really strong
Arabica?
blend. Yeah, I call it Arabica. A lot of people pronounce it differently.
I took coffee college.
My sister-in-law even pronounces it how I do. And she used to be a barista.
This is the best fucking instant
I'm
coffee
certified.
you can
I'm a
get.
certified trainer.
That's
Maintenance on fixing
very
equipment.
expensive, Nick. A jar this size, you're looking at $20-something. A little
Yeah.
jar, a tiny jar of this shit about that big is about fucking $10.
I know, bro. The coffee I drink is about $20.
I brought my
love
own
my
beans.
Moccona coffee. The shit they were giving me in jail, I had to have 5 sachets of the shit that equal one of the teaspoon of this stuff. That's how strong this stuff is.
Did you know that coffee actually used to be served with chilies?
No.
Yeah,
But-
look it up. And then they later put in chocolate and chilies, and then they realized they didn't need to put all that in. They needed to put like a sweetener in.
Yeah, my
And
phone's getting a bit warm. I've noticed that. I'm keeping
it's
it
because
far
it's
away.
plugged in.
Yeah. I hope it doesn't
Hey,
explode on
Damo.
me.
Damo. It's the
What?
lithium-ion battery. It got pinched in manufacturing. It can happen even to one of those vaporizer pins. That's what I was trying to inform everybody.
Yeah.
I know that's just sounds like another guy being a fucking conspiracy theorist or
No,
a whack job who's right-winged.
that's
But-
what I get called. I get called a whack job, Nick, because some of the stuff I say, and they say you're crazy. And I say, hang on.
Hey,
Caramel
they
pumpkin
thought
pie.
Galileo was crazy. They thought Plato was crazy. They thought what's the other guy's name?
Picasso was crazy. Didn't he used to
Picasso
save,
was crazy. Yes,
he used to save his shit in a drawer and then like write in a book about how beautiful and colorful his shit was.
No, it's his ear and his finger and something else. Pieces of his body that he cut off.
Even the book it said he saved his shit in a drawer.
Oh, I didn't read that.
That would have been very shitty.
Like the septic guys, they take shit from anybody.
Oh shit.
Okay, course we're set.
Why did somebody get upset when I said I was an ex-heroin addict? It's none of your fucking business what I did with my life. That was
As long as
earlier. I mean, it's none of your fucking business what I did with my life. As long as I'm not doing it now, that's all
right.
that fucking matters. You fucking hypocrites.
That's right, Nick. That's exactly right.
Act
I'm
like
with
you never went out and partied. I just partied a little harder than you. Don't fucking hate because I fucking damn near killed myself and fucking survived 25 times over.
No,
Yeah.
well, half the people that knock you and that, you should turn around and say, have you ever been drunk in your life? Do you drink enormous amounts of alcohol? And when they turn
probably
around
do.
and say, yeah, say,
Then you're
hey,
a fucking hypocrite.
yes, because alcohol does more damage than any other
Yeah,
legal
alcohol
drug.
damages your brain, your liver, your kidneys. You can go on and on with that one. You know what heroin damages? Only your muscles and your frontal lobe. So there you go. And that's over a long period of time.
Yes.
Yeah, I did my research before I became a drug addict. And that's how I learned what the good drugs and the bad drugs were. Heroin's a really bad drug. It can be made very shittily.
Oh, yeah. Of course, Nick. All the shit that they put in it.
They stop it so many times, man, before it gets
Yeah.
here.
Oh, yeah. Like, if you got pure heroin, it'd be all right. Because heroin isn't...
No,
Fucking-
no, Damo, you're getting it confused. What you want is pure opium.
Yes. Yes.
And a lot of people get that confused as well. China White is basically pure opium, but it's been stomped on at least once. Because if you give somebody completely pure fucking opium like that, completely pure white opium, they will die.
Probably.
No matter how little they do. They'll seize up their face and they'll die. And how I know is because I damn near fucking had done it myself. There you go.
Because American Horror Story said so.
I'm so glad I'm not taking them painkillers anymore, Nick. No more painkillers for me.
I think, honestly, I don't want to trip you out, but I honestly think that, in some senses, that Seroquel made me schizophrenic. Honestly.
Well,
But
it's not going to work with everyone. People have fucking, what do you call it? What is the word? Fucking allergic reactions to medication. So, yes, you could be right with that one, Nick. Like, not everyone it's going to work. Some people have reverse side effects too.
or the psychosis aspect of bipolar.
Please don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Please don't drink Kool-Aid, did you say?
Please don't drink the Kool-Aid, is what she said.
The Africans wouldn't like that much. And they
Not all black
Kool-Aid.
people drink Kool-Aid. You racist.
I'm not being racist, Nick.
My friend that came over here yesterday, I guarantee the reason he took some.
It's not Kool-Aid. It's grape
It's
drink.
because I was talking shit about how they were eating animals down in Venezuela. And then
A grape drink.
he plugged his his headset into my other jack here, because I have two jacks here for headphones, and I have my phone plugged into it right now. But I usually can have two people plugged in, and we can both listen to the same program or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And vice versa, I can do either or. I can have my phone plugged in and listen to my phone or anything. But the point being is they kept talking shit about Venezuelans, and he's Guatemalan, so he probably took offense to that. You know, there's been a couple other times where he's been over here where they talk shit about Venezuelans or Mexicans again, and yada yada. You get the point. He's not Mexican, but he still does take offense because he's brown. And what he doesn't understand, not on paper, not on my birth certificate, am I brown? But in my family tree, if you look back, you know how many fucking people are Spanish in my family tree? People need to shut the fuck up
That
with this
doesn't make you Spanish.
bullshit. It doesn't.
I have black relatives back in my family history. That doesn't make me black.
If it's 3 generations or less back, yes, it does. Just saying.
Well, this has been a real bastard to me. You know, Nick? It's been a real bastard.
Yeah, I had family in the 1800s that were Spanish.
Well, that's like if it's 3 generations back, and that's on one side of your family member, you still have to take into account your other family member, which would render you less than a quarter.
Yep. And then I got a bunch of fucking Native American and then a bunch of Irish and Scottish. That's it, the gist of the remainders. And I don't ever really claim being British, but we are.
My mom's dad is from Wales, England, and then her mother's side started from Indian. My dad's dad is from I guess I'd just say Poland. It's a dynasty.
Oh, and
Poland, and then my dad's mom is French.
My mother's relative that first came over to America, he technically discovered parts of it and didn't get any credit for it because he was a pirate. But the point being is he ended up being beheaded in northern India after he did the trade route down there, and he was the founder of a town in Vermont. I gotta look him up. I always forget his name.
Fuck this headset.
Best
Now you're
latte
working.
ever. I made caramel pumpkin spice latte.
Yuck. Pumpkin. Yuck.
No, not pumpkin. Pumpkin spice. Not pumpkin. Just the spice. So it's
I don't
clove,
know.
nutmeg, and cinnamon.
I don't know
Just
about
because
that one.
something says pumpkin spice doesn't mean it's got pumpkin in it. It's generally just the spices that they use in pumpkin pie.
He settled around Virginia,
Hey, Nick.
or the Virginia Company. Hold on, motherfucker. Let me talk real quick. I'm talking about my great ancestor that was the Irish one. That's the reason why we have the McGee blood in America. He was a privateer. Yeah, he settled in Chesapeake Bay. He was the one that founded Jamestown and explored the Chesapeake Bay. So there you go. Actually, he stole it from Pocahontas and the rest of her family. So technically, I'm related to both sides of my family. That's a little nasty. Incest. But there you go.
Hey, Nick.
Because the Chesapeakes are related to the Cherokee, if you didn't know that. I was just going to inform you of that.
I'm related to Heck Thomas.
Yeah, the Iroquois are related to the Cherokee as well. They intertraded between tribes. I know a little bit about tribes and how they intermingle.
My mom's friends with I don't know if it's the husband or the wife, but one of them, her family's the McCoys.
And by the way, he didn't kill everybody like they claim that the first settlers killed everybody. Because I have proof of it. He never killed people when he first settled. He tried to solve everything diplomatically, and if he couldn't, obviously you get the point, it led to violence. But he ended up dying in Banten, Indonesia. Like I said, he was beheaded for trying to establish a trade route for England.
I have a friend that's related to Jesse James, and my mom didn't believe him.
I'm
and he
also
had to
related to him. And
he's got actual paperwork to prove that he is.
Well, my dad's
government issued paperwork, not just a genealogy.
Yeah, my dad's girlfriend, apparently. Well, that wouldn't make me related, but she is actually related. She has proof too. And his aunt that burned alive in the farm is her aunt. So, or
Yeah, he
her.
spoke to my mom, and my mom's like, I don't fucking believe you. You prove it. And he fucking did.
Yeah. Yeah, they've met each other. The one that's born or lives in our current day, and my dad's girlfriend. They've had dinner with each other, and they know they're related to each other. They've had dinner with each other. Is what I'm trying to say. They sat down and were like, "Hey, you know we're related, right? You're like my cousin, and yada yada." And yeah.
I think I worked out how to fix this. I think.
I about had a heart attack. I thought somebody was at the door. It was the cat jumping on shit. He wasn't supposed to have been.
You know what? He was the founder. Hold up. Captain Christopher Newport, Admiral of Virginia and founder of Jamestown and the American Dream. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, he was the founder of the American Dream. That's something to be proud to be related to. The founder of the American Dream. That's a joke. He
I've done a
founded the
Timmy,
Virginia
Nick.
colony.
I think I've done a Timmy.
Well,
That's why it's
I'm
not
telling
working.
you that my cousin, or not my cousin, my great ancestor fucking founded the Virginia colony. He's the reason that this country even fucking
Fucking
technically.
Damien's in Australia. He's related to a bunch of crazed criminals.
Yeah, I know. He's related to ex-cop too.
Yes.
I was making a joke.
No, my fucking
Raised-
great grandfather was one of the first mounted police in Australia, in Sydney. Yes, there'd be a lot of I don't know my history because I can't do the family tree because a lot of the shit I cannot answer, and I'm trying to get it out of people and they won't give me it. So I can't
That's
do the
as
family
far
tree.
as I can
They
go
won't or they don't know.
on parts of my mother's
Well,
side.
Dad said he didn't know, but I think this, yeah, he doesn't want me to do it, I don't think.
Don't ask
But,
the
yeah.
guys, ask the girls. Guys don't know because they generally never inquired themselves.
Nope, they didn't.
Well, my
they didn't
auntie was
inquire
meant
the
to do it.
information.
My
So
auntie
you're
was
gonna
meant
want to
to
ask the
do it.
women. Huh?
Yeah, my auntie was meant to do it. And I asked my uncle, because I didn't know what I was, so I know that I had Welsh blood in me. And then one of my uncles told me that story about being the fucking first mounted police. And he said, you got Scottish? I don't know. I could be. I think he said Scottish. I'm not too sure about that one. But I know he said Irish, English, and Swedish blood in me. Because
You're
Carter isn't a
Aboriginal.
fucking.
Shh.
Actually, a
You
guy in
goddamn
fucking. A guy in fucking jail said you probably have Aboriginal blood in you. You'll find because the Vikings and that when they come out here,
Yep.
used
They
to rape the fucking Aboriginals.
no, not just that, Damo. They took them as slaves. The Vikings did. They would take them as slaves because they saw them as lesser because they were different skin color.
But at least I found some papers, Nick. Because I would have been in fucking, I dare say, I would have been raking up a couple bucks.
So I guess
And
my great ancestor has a college named after him.
That's pretty cool.
I should ask, where's my hedge money?
Now, where's my fucking tobacco gone? Because I want to
That
have
was a
another
joke,
cigarette.
by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, Nick.
I'm a funny guy.
I've lost my tobacco, Nick. I've lost my
It's
ox.
up your arse.
Where's my ox? Here it is under my
I don't know, but I
don't
drank
know.
that cup of coffee faster than piss.
Well,
You
I
do
don't
not
need any
have no
coffee.
magic, just no power. Soon, my friend.
Wow, there's a lot of things he's actually got named after him. Newport News, Virginia. Newport, Kentucky. James River. Newport News. Christopher Newport University.
Guess what, Nick? I think I've got Simo's problem. What he had. The fucking hernia.
Oh,
So I
dude.
keep going-
Oh, hold up. He was at one time in love with Pocahontas. That's kind of funny.
My fucking... Above
You need
my
to build up your
fucking-
stomach muscles to prevent a hernia and stop overeating.
No, it's not one of them fucking hernias. It's a ball-related hernia. Right above my penis, I get this
So,
fucking weird pain.
Your intestines are poking out where your balls are.
Well, my
You're
mate
overeating
got...
too, and not shitting enough.
Well, yeah, with the cerebral
Not
makes me
shitting
do
enough
that.
how much you're intaking, your bowels are inflaming.
Go get probiotics, motherfucker.
I'm gonna go and get an X-ray on it. I'm pretty sure I might have that fucking thing Simo had. Because yeah, where his balls went up into his guts, more or less. I hope not, because I don't want to be in fucking hospital. Because I hate the fucking place.
Little African here. This little guy here. You see? He's following my finger.
Yeah,
It
I know.
was.
I'll show you a perfectly rolled cigarette in a sec.
Dude, I used to roll cigarettes fatter than my fucking finger, dude. And Dave comes at me telling me I don't know how to fucking roll. Fuck him.
I roll better than Dave. I can tell you that now.
I could roll. You give me weed and tobacco, and I can roll all day long.
Yeah,
You know why?
perfect.
You know why, Damo?
Like a rolling machine.
You know
Can't
why?
get any better than that.
You know why? Because the weed and the tobacco stick together to get good.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
people don't know that. I used to smoke it like that a lot.
And it's good shit like that.
But I used to have natural tobacco, and they don't really make that anymore. They put all these chemicals in it. They say it's natural, but it's not natural.
The only way to get natural tobacco is grow it yourself.
Or go to the Native American reservations.
Well, that too, but we don't have that out here. So, yeah, you got to buy it and fucking grow it yourself. Now, let's see if it'll
plants
fix
here,
the
they
problem.
have other plants grafted onto the top. So they're going to get roots of other plants growing at the top of them. So I'm going to have to end up trimming them off and putting them in the dirt.
Aha! Aha! Now let's see if these fuckers can fucking do what they fucking trying to do. Kick me fucking from my internet. Because my antivirus has got a thing for fucking internet.
But yeah,
It's a thing.
if you guys really want to know the gist, I'm basically related to people that founded this country in some way, form, or shape or another. And on both sides of every spectrum. And it's fucked up. It's really fucked up how I don't want to call it incest because it technically is, but you know what? Fuck it. It's incest. So you know what? Fuck it.
Well, there's plenty of it that has gone on, Nick.
You
Like,
dirty
yeah.
family fucker.
Hey, they fucked their cousins. It's not my fault. Oh my god, where did my tab go that I had open? Oh, there it is. About Obama and his bullshit about how we're lazy.
Fuck Obama.
Fuck this stupid motherfucker. You're right. When the environment is destroyed in America,
It says the Aussie that doesn't really get affected by Obama.
Yeah, you don't get affected by Obama other than with the TPP or whatever. That's the only way he's affected by Obama. Trans-Pacific trade deal.
Nick, let's see if the government silenced me now. My connection.
The United States is still, to this day, learning how to develop industry without destroying the environment. That is kind of true. Due to industrialization, America used to have terrible pollution everywhere. Yeah, we used to. America's role in the Vietnam War led to mass displacement of people from their homes. That's not exactly true, because both people's sides in that war led to displacement in homes. Not only that, they did kind of take Asians that were already living in this country. I can attest to that, and put them in technical FEMA camps, concentration camps, on U.S. soil. America dropped more bombs on Laos than on Germany and Japan during World War II. More than 2 million bombs. The bombs fell like rain. More bombs, he said, on several occasions were dropped on Laos per capita than anywhere else in the world. That's complete horseshit. Because more bombs were dropped in World War II than ever before in any war. So he is a fucking bold-faced liar. There's a perfect prime example of Hegelian dialect. That was number 18, by the way.
Now let's see if it'll update.
That just shows what kind of piece of shit leader we have. He's not a leader at all.
When you got a Muslim as a fucking leader,
Yeah, he's a
like,
Muslim.
why is he even in there? He's not even fucking American, really.
He's not. You're correct.
Like, yeah.
Scary robot stampling. Good morning, Damien. Shut the fuck up, like always.
What the fuck? Who done that? Fuck you.
I think that's Simo. Scary robot robots trampling.
I wouldn't that wouldn't surprise me if that fucking clown is in here.
Because I have shared. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's somebody who's liked Lon's videos.
Okay. Yeah. But it
Good
wouldn't
morning, good
surprise me.
morning. Well, I did share the link to my video on Von's video, so I don't know if he's gonna bitch at me for that, but hey, if he does, he can just remove it. I don't give a shit.
What's
Not-
still doing it? Fucking
Not like it's a big
up.
deal. I share his stuff all the time, you know.
This is fucked. I can't update my fucking driver and all this shit software because it keeps coming up with fucking error. And it will
Oi,
not
me
let me do
mate! That's how I can talk like I'm Irish, because I'm obviously related to every fucking part of the sea.
the-
You fucking cunt. At one fucking point or another, we had a lot of different family that was related in different sectors, I guess you could say. But that's my number one relative that came into this country and was Irish, and that's how the McGee's came into this country. Was through that sector of our bloodline was Christopher Newport. Basically, they were cousins to Christopher, the McGee's. I don't know how far back, and I don't know when, or it's sometime after 1617 when he died, or before. Probably before. Because they never saw him again after that. He got beheaded. His head got shipped to their homestead in America. It's funny how I actually know all this shit about my own family, but a lot of people in my own family don't even know our own history. It's because I took the time to actually look it up. Just like I took the time to figure out I was related to George Washington as well as the Adamses, but I'm more related to the Adamses than George Washington. I'd be a cousin to George, and probably 7th or 8th generation cousin.
Okay, here, I think I found a fix.
But yeah, we're related to a lot of people, I guess you could say. I don't try to boast about it, but hey, you can't help but boast about it when you're related to as many people as I am. You know what I mean? That's what patriotism started about. And that's kind of why I brought that up, because like it says here, he was the founder of the American dream. He was the guy that founded fucking Virginia. And without him, there really wouldn't be very many states for England. People don't understand that. And those states later got turned into colonies of the United States.
Okay, I think I found the fucking something for my fucking head.
Just like your country probably had people that ran it in the beginning, Damo. And you know what? I'm going to look that up.
What? Look up what, Nick?
Who founded Australia?
It was Captain Cook.
Really? Was it really? Because I'm related to him.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
he's
even
the one that
shitting you. Yep, you're right. Captain Arthur Phillip, aka Captain Cook.
I forget.
I'm
the took
related
time
to a lot
for-
of pirates, if you didn't know that. A lot of them. My sister-in-law is related to Captain Morgan, aka
Yeah.
Blackbeard. And like you were saying earlier, how you hate Elvis. Well, we don't know this for certain, but we kind of think that my sister-in-law's grandmother or mother, no, I think it was her mother. Her mother was Elvis's daughter, and that's just something thrown out there because Elvis was a fucking player pimp, and he fucked a lot of women. But the point being is, her grandma fucked Elvis in the military when she was in the military as a nurse, as the story goes. And then a couple of years later, he wasn't in the military anymore. He did a singing career.
This is bullshit.
But yeah, that's just a story, and I told you. Anyways, another story is my sister-in-law. She's related to the famous Bonnie Parker. You know who that is, right? Nobody interjects.
Isn't that Bonnie Parker? Isn't that Bonnie and Clyde?
Yes, you are correct.
Yes.
And guess who else is related to the Parker clan through some fucking mishap? Wingo! But way back, way back. Not close enough generations to where my brother and his wife are related. So there you go. They're not. Well, not close enough related for it to be considered incest, you know? Yada, yada. You get the point. Anyhow, point being is, yeah, fucking, somehow we're related to the Parker clan, which would make us somehow related to the last Comanche chief, which would technically make them somewhat related, but not exactly. Right? Right. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, like I said, incest wasn't considered as bad as it is now. Just like having sex with a younger lady, aka making a younger lady your wife, wasn't considered as bad as it is now. Yes. There was a different standard in the olden day.
Yes.
A woman got married at 12 or 14 years old, sometimes even at the young age of 10.
That is right, Nick.
And I'm not joking, because if you look back, Kublai Khan killed the prince that was supposed to be the king of China. And I'm going way back here, yeah, I know. And he was supposed to be the king of China. Anywho, he killed him, and there was also a daughter to that same person, the emperor, the ex-emperor, and or the daughter to one of their other emperors to the other city or whatever, and they were supposed to marry each other and vice versa, be the emperor and empress of China, all of China, right? But that never ended up happening because Kublai Khan cut the kid's head off. All right, and then the empress of China ended up happening because he cut the kid's head off. Right? Right.
Yes.
I know a lot about history. Don't ever... I mean, I might misquote something sometimes, but I know a lot of history. My brain is like a computer hub. If I do ever misquote something sometimes, you can go back and tell me I was wrong, and I'll accept the fact that I was wrong. I'll look it up. because I
Okay.
am a man.
Well, this wouldn't work anyway. I'm on Ancestry and it says access all records from Australia, the UK, New Zealand, and Ireland.
No, what you
Would
need
that-
to do is see if you have any ancestors who are Mormon, and then you can look up your information for free. I know that sounds like a cop-out, but that's the easiest way to look up your ancestry.
I'll just go and ask my fucking auntie about it one day. She has it. Then I'll get the copy off Mum's side to find out.
There's
Because
parts of my mom's side that we can't even find out because that's where they're Native American. And, you know, you can't find anything on it. And you know what? Other than Native Americans building this country, other people built this country. White men built this country. Black men built this country. Asian men built this country. All ethnicities built this country. So this is patriotism. That would be patriotism. Accepting the fact that we, the people, are all created equal.
Yeah, Nick. They've done it. My shit's fucked up again, hasn't it?
No?
Oh no. Cool. Cool. I thought they're
Fucking
trying to
A.
silence. I thought they're
Is
trying to
a
silence me.
what the fuck is it called? American Horror Story ad on your video.
Is there?
Yeah, I just watched it.
That's cool. I have the ads turned off.
That
No,
show, I
they're
watched
running.
a couple episodes of it. The
No, I
first
mean,
season or
I have an
something.
ad blocker, is what I mean to say.
Oh.
Sorry.
I started
I never
watching it,
see
and then
ads.
yeah, it
Dude, I
was
fucking love
okay.
it. Every season is awesome. It's like a different story every season, so it has the ability to stay fresh rather than going with the same theme and getting stale like most shows do. You know what I mean? With the
Holland
same
calls for
characters.
France to embrace Islam. What? You gotta be joking.
Candy, did you ever watch
What?
the movie Wolf Creek?
Who?
Wolf Creek.
Wolf Creek.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Well, oh fuck. Well, that's fucked
You want
up.
you up Shit's Creek without a paddle?
No, it's based on a fucking this Ivan Milat. He was a backpacker killer, and the last one was based on these German tourists, and fucking he goes around killing them.
In
It's an
Australia?
Australian. Yeah, it's an Australian film. It's
Dude,
about a
That's
crater.
Have
because
you
all
ever
y'all
seen
they're
that?
crazy psychopathic killing bastards.
I've seen that movie.
Look
But
at him
have you ever seen
spitting
the
and grin.
movie where the guy's a cop and he's an Aussie cop and his daughter gets kidnapped by like some methos or something,
What?
some meth heads, and it's on Netflix. You'll have to go look it up.
Yeah, look it up, Nick, because I like Aussie movies. I don't know if I've
I watched a lot of Aussie movies because of Netflix, because obviously they can't air anything else because they've obviously pissed off every right wing producer there is, and no longer are allowed to show their movies. So you kind of get that aspect.
My
Netflix and chill?
bodyguard. I want my bodyguard. It's an old film. There it is. Fuck yeah. Have they got
You
it
want
on
to watch The
torrents?
Bodyguard with like Kevin
No,
Costner and Whitney Houston?
No, not that
You
one.
slap.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a
Damn, we
different
knew you
one.
were gay, but not that gay.
No, this is a good movie. My Bodyguard. I had it on Walkman's My Brother's on VHS.
Okay.
And I used to
probably
watch it.
appreciate
Yeah,
the
it's
movie,
just
Nick.
as gay as what I got called out for last night. I'm gay because I take baths.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. Baths are actually really good to be taking. And
That
to be
was
able
a
to
joke.
so can detox easier.
Yeah, I know.
Nick,
Yeah, that's right.
cool.
That's what it's about. This is what it's about. When a boy comes to a new school and gets harassed by a bully, he accuses the services of a school's most feared kid as a bodyguard. It's a fucking good movie, but
Nick,
What?
you seen the old movie Quiet Cool?
I think so.
I'm gonna have a look if they got it on fucking.
I've seen a lot of older films, but unlike Damo, I actually have some flavor to what I like, and I like westerns.
Hey,
No
I
way.
got flavor. Hey, I got flavor.
You gotta watch the good, the bad, and the ugly.
No thanks. I'd rather
The
watch
good,
Clerks
bad, and the
2.
ugly. Yes, my dad's got it.
That's a good western.
What's the one?
That's my favorite, actually. That's the one.
The Whistler, not a dog. E.T. Phone Home.
Yeah. E.T. Phone Home. I cried in that when I was a kid.
You pussy.
When
Cry when
E.T.
Bambi's
nearly
mommy got
died.
shot too.
No.
No, I didn't cry when Bambi got shot. I laughed. I said, aha, poor
Bambi's mom
Bambi.
died.
What looks like I won't be able to get this on torrents, this movie.
Stop fucking trying to steal fucking movies. You
I
dickhead.
will.
Fucking dickhead. Actually pay for them. Like, I went out and paid for the whole season 1 of Gotham.
Error. Cyber piracy detected.
Hey, guys,
They have
41
got it.
subscribers. Yay!
My Bodyguard, 1980. I
I
hope
just
that's
thought
the
I'd scream
one.
about that. Damo, shut the fuck up, mate!
Willing to go to jail over a Kevin Costner and Whitney Houston film.
No, it's the one I want. Fuck
Please sing a
yes.
song.
I'm going to download this.
1.6%.
Fuck you, government, and
Please
your
sing
anti-piracy
I'm a Little
laws. You can
Teapot.
get fucked. You can slap my left nutsack.
Please sing I'm a Little Teapot.
I'm
know
a
one of
little
those-
teapot, short and spot. It
Why am I
is my
uTorrent one
hand, it is my spot.
What's wrong with my uTorrent program? It's not responding. Fucking thing.
It's sad that you can go to any library and buy older books for 50 cents, and they just look at you like you're gleaming mad when you say you could get a lot more for this book. But it's the truth. They could get a lot
Because
more.
they get money through funding and stuff, and so it's not really about that. Any extra money that they make, they're going to probably use for like cleaning up
I
things or
know,
improvements.
Candy, but it's
But
the
they
fucking
rotate
principle.
books. That's why they sell them. Because they're
It's the
rotating
fucking
whenever they
principle.
take out old, they put in something new.
It's the fact that some of these books should not be fucking sold for 50 cents.
Why they're doing the community a service to be able to receive a book at a very affordable price when
Fuck it, I'm gonna have to remove uTorrent, I think, and reinstall it because it's
I don't
real
even
cunt.
have uTorrent. It is a cunt. Fuck that torrent. I
the
have
rent is too high.
I have 7-zip, and I unzip anything I need to unzip with that. I don't need uTorrent on my computer. It's a fucking waste of time.
uTorrent is for fucking pirating, Nick.
I know it is. And you don't really need it, is what I was basically just telling you.
Cyber pirate detected.
Well, if you want to use download torrents, you need it. 7-zip is for zip folders, like WinRAR and shit.
We
And fucking
stream, not
what's
download.
What was the other one? There's another one I'm missing. A popular one. I can't think of it.
You should stream, not download.
I'm not streaming. Fuck that. I like to have a collection. Well, you can't stream when you got no internet connection, can you? No, you can't. It's a bit
I
hard to
don't
stream
find
when...
myself having that problem too often.
Oh yeah, his dad's a prick. And sucks up all the internet. There you go.
No, he doesn't. I'm on a different internet than him. We've got two companies. He's with someone totally different than I am. But I got Jack with him fucking owning the internet, trying to fucking control me. Being a dictator.
Yeah,
So
that's
I said,
what
fuck you.
I just said.
I said, fuck you, I'll get my own internet. You can jam your internet up your ass. And I just rang them up and told them I didn't give him permission to switch it off. So they just turned it back on a day later. I lied to them. Yes.
Man,
We
I
shouldn't
think
have been
getting
able to
20
do
of
it
those
anyway.
guppies was a mistake because they're over fucking powering that tank.
Yeah.
Even though they're getting eaten left and right, but point is they're not getting eaten fast enough. See, they're up there at the top.
You can overfeed the fish, right?
Yeah, I already know that.
Because, I mean, it's not like they're in the wild where they're with their other schools of fish, you know, where they have structure and things that they're doing when they're in a tank. It's kind of like, oh, like I'm in this little area,
Yeah,
what
but
to do.
there's
what to do.
about
Oh,
20
look, eat,
or 30 fish in there that are all or all one species. So it's typical to have a bunch of little feeder fish. So actually,
Your
there's
bubbles going back there.
there is bubbles.
Oh. It's this fucking Corsair that's doing it. The Corsair thing's got that fucking mark in it again.
1, 2, 3.
Is that nail
4.
polish on your dresser? What
Where?
color is it?
Where?
Behind Damien. What color is the nail polish?
Probably black.
I haven't got any nail polish anymore. I don't wear the shit I used to when I was going a bit crazy. And
What color?
Be black. It'd be black. But when I used to put it on because I bite my nails and shit, it used to look shitty. Because, yeah, my nails are fucked because I bite them all the
Well,
time.
some people, they would put nail polish on to prevent them from biting their nails.
Yeah, that was the point.
He still bit his nails, though.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
It didn't
right.
stop him.
No, they have shit that tastes nasty, too. That's specifically
know.
for that.
Yeah, I know. It's just a bad habit that I've had all my life.
I used to
Bad
bite my
nerves.
nails when I was younger.
No, this
Until
catfish is going around killing the fucking little guppies
my
too.
nails aren't soft anymore. They got stronger, so then it teared and it like made me bleed. So I just stopped biting my nails.
That
Oh, the
catfish
fucker when
is
you
a
pull them clear,
bastard.
like I done with that fucking finger, it's sore. No?
Oh, where it pulled all the way up into the cuticle
Yeah. Yes, it's sore.
from the side.
Yes.
Oh my god, he almost got one. You missed that.
Yeah, that hurts, and that'll make you bleed bad. And
Oh,
then
fuck
and
yeah.
then it can swell up and get infected.
Yeah. And then
You
you
can
have
lose your
ingrown fingernail. Oh, fucking
Do you know you can
toenails.
lose your fingers from losing the nail bed on your finger?
That's disgusting.
Yep.
See, I won't even go to a nail bar anymore, like
Yeah, they're unhygienic.
because yeah, they're not. And I've watched a lot of horror videos to the point that I don't even want to risk it.
Yeah. Yes, they don't fucking sterilize their utensils.
I just do my nails at home,
And
do my
that's-
own manicure, pedicure.
And it's a good way of getting AIDS or hepatitis.
Hey, I
too.
got shit the other day for not going to the mom and pop store first.
What? Who's from who?
From the mom and pop store.
Oh, they gave you shit?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
because they used
were
to
they
live.
stalking
They
you?
used to. No, they used to be right around the corner from me, and I used to go in there all the time and talk to the guy and tell him how I used to have a freshwater tank, a fresh brackish water tank, and it was really fun to have, but I miss it. And it had
What
a
do they
200.
sell?
What?
What do they sell that they were mad you didn't get from them?
Something else. I can't remember.
They sell fish?
Some other fish, yeah.
Well, fuck, you just
But
be
they,
like, sorry, you don't have what I was looking for. And I
yeah,
wasn't willing to wait.
they weren't open. Is the problem? Yeah,
Huh?
they weren't open. They had closed, and I wanted to
You're like,
get
I'm not
fish.
wanting to wait. I want my fucking fish now.
Yep, I got 2 Africans from PetSmart.
Well, then you should have been like, well, maybe you should extend your fucking hours if you're that worried about my business. No, I'm just kidding.
Guess what, Nick? My knuckle is finally getting better. Still a tiny bit sore.
Don't punch
Who'd
things,
you
dude.
cut?
I'm just gonna tell you that does not fucking feel good. That
I
right?
know.
Where is it?
Where's
It
your
felt
brain?
good at the
That
time,
right
punching shit.
there does not feel good. Yeah.
Fucking put your brace on.
I'll tell you what I tried to do, Candy. I tried to
What
put
part of
my
your hand is
fucking...
that? Wait.
The fourth
I tried to
metacar
put...
or fifth
Bring your
metacarpal.
hand back up like it was, but move it out more towards the
It's
tank.
the fifth metacarpal.
Now back up. Back your hand up.
It's the fifth metacarpal. It's the bone that's sticking
Too
out on
close.
top.
Back your hand up towards the tank. There you go. Oh, it's like red.
Yeah, it's not
Stop
gonna go
pushing it.
down. I have a
It's
scar
not
in
set
there.
right now.
Yeah, it needs to be reset. They're gonna get sued. I'm telling you. I'm looking.
You need to have somebody reset it, and you need to put your fucking wrist thing back on. I mean,
Yeah,
if the wrist thing's
I
no
have to
use to
wait.
you,
I have to
if
wait.
it's not set,
I have to wait 2 weeks from now.
heal
So
in that wrong spot and fuse.
or a
You'll
week
get
from now.
calcified.
12 days from now, because they're cocksuckers and like to screw people around and fucking force people to have Obamacare when
How long has it been like that?
What?
How long has it been
It's been
since you...
like that for a fucking while, and I bitched
So
about
in your
it. I bitched
cast,
about it and bitched about it, and these
before you had
cocksuckers
your
have been
cast,
screwing me around.
was it set in your cast?
Yes, and it healed wrong,
Okay, so
and it basically the bone healed over the other one, and they didn't tell me that it was so
it's
broken.
already calcified in the position it's at.
Yep, and they're gonna have to re-break it and put in pins, like I've been saying.
So what happened from where it was set and then
I
cast?
exploded the bone beforehand. I exploded the bone beforehand. So
No. What happened? Okay, they set it and then they put a cast
yeah,
on you.
they
And it's
said
supposed to be
it,
set.
but it didn't.
Stint.
Okay, it didn't stint because there's about 90 little bones in that little fucking sector.
So the cast wasn't done right to hold it in place.
Basically, they had some fucking what's it called? Pre-med assistant in there.
I don't know what that is.
It's basically somebody who shouldn't have been fucking working on my bones.
Like a okay.
Yeah.
Like
And
an intern type
anyways,
thing?
yes. Basically like a little fucking test dummy. And I never gave him permission to see me as a fucking doctor. And no, they did not give me no option or ask me about that. So they're also going to get sued
there's
on
no
the
waiver to sign for that.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a waiver they're signing. No, there's supposed to be a waiver they're signing. That's illegal. That's illegal to see somebody and not be a doctor. An actual
I don't know if there's a
doctor.
waiver, but I know they have to ask permission.
Yeah, they do. and I'm gonna sue the fucking pants off of him and the other doctor.
So
And they
it
don't
was
understand
set,
that. I'm
they
gonna
put the
get about
cast around it.
$100,000 off these
Inside
cunts.
the cast, it fell apart again, and then
Basically,
it's already healed wrong inside the cast.
yep.
So when you cut the cast off, it was already the way that it looks now, or has it gotten worse?
It's gotten worse.
Was it like, okay, the cast got cut off and it was still set, and then the next day it popped out, or it came out of the cast wrong?
No, it came out of fucking cast wrong from day one. And I tried saying something then, and they told me, oh, it's fine, and blah, blah, blah. And then I go to another doctor and get a
Do you
second
believe that it
opinion.
was bad enough that you should have had a pin in since the beginning and a cast?
Yes.
Because you could use that as a
Yep.
if they're
There you go.
that good of a doctor, they should have known, because and for them to take the cast off and see a bulge like that's not right, and then just kind of like not acknowledge it.
Yep.
It
It's
means that
called
they weren't
negligence. It's called
knowledgeable enough
negligence.
to
It's called
extent of
malpractice
the
suit
damage.
and
Did you have
negligence.
X-rays?
Yep. I have an X-ray DVD that I'm gonna make a copy of before I even go in there to prove the fucking point and further the point to my lawyer.
Yes,
Because I'm
but
already
what I
on
done,
that. I'm already on that like flies on shit.
what I done,
I'll be right back though.
Andy, I'll give you an example. Try to put my fist through something like that, a draw that thick. A bit of hardwood, what was our pantry, our cupboard. The pantry, the wood is about that thick. And I tried to put my fist through it. So it didn't work very good. And I turned my fucking cam off. Yeah, it was about that thick, the wood that I was punching at the time. About that thick. And I was trying to put my fist through it. And it didn't work out very good.
Damn.
I bruised the fuck out of my knuckle. But I do that shit. When I'm pissed off, I'll over punch
Yeah,
the
I've
fence.
never had to like sue anybody for like malpractice, but I kind of came close. It was a dentist when I had a tooth done, and I went to Chicago and I had a abscess after I had a crown done, and he did not do a root canal. And so I call him, and they're like, oh, he's not here. He won't ever be back. He moved back to his country in Egypt. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I am not about to like be fucked over. And I was screaming malpractice and this and that. And then when I got the procedure done for the root canal, they're like, oh, it's going to be, like over $1,000. And I said,
Yeah.
fuck that, because of this malpractice. I'm only paying $200 to the actual doctor that he can put in his fucking pocket for the job that he's going to do for the root canal. Everything else, like you have to pay for, like, and stuff that they give you and all that other fees and stuff, that's coming out of the fucking pocket of the motherfucker that thought he was going to fuck me over and go back to another country.
Yeah.
So I paid cash. I gave the dentist $200. His name was Dr. Constantine, and he was actually really good, because I kept calling him for like a couple months. Any little problem I had his cell phone. I'm like, I feel this, and he's like, oh, it's phantom pains or whatever. But yeah, cash, and I'm like, this is for you and you only. Any of the equipment, you gotta have to take that out of that other dude's pocket. That's on him. Fuck me over, fuck you.
Yes. See, but I finally put a picture up. Did you see it? Look at that.
No, I'm actually on a different page.
Well, there you go. I've got a photo up now. Me in a big fucking dragster.
Drag queen?
No, a dragster car. A
We
big
both
fucking
drag
drag
queens.
car. A Pontiac. I would have loved to drive that fucking car. It'll go for a spin in it, but I don't think it was it had 2 seats in it. I think it only had 1. But the bastard of it, where I got my hand on the bar, it was easy to hop in, but hard to get out of the fucker. I had a lot of trouble hopping out of the car. But yeah, I was meant to be put on fucking Facebook, and that didn't happen.
Your picture looks like a green icon.
Green icon. Well, I got a photo up there. I see it. Me sitting in a car, a dray car, because everyone was bitching about it, and I worked out how to do it. Now, camera on. And my computer's really fucking up here. I don't know what the go is. It keeps fucking locking up with uTorrent.
It was just a green circle. It might take a while to register, though. When did you put the picture up?
Well, I can see the picture when I turn my cam off.
Well, yeah, that's because you put the picture on and it's on your computer, but
Okay.
all I saw was a green circle.
Yeah, well, I done
your
it when we were on Von's call. I done it when we
So
were
yeah,
on
it might
Von's
take a
call.
while for it to register for it to be seen.
Yeah.
Maybe
Fair
you're
enough.
gonna see it. It's kind of like when I changed my YouTube photo, but then if I log on to another account, it doesn't show it yet. So it's kind of, yeah, it takes a while to register.
Okay, there you go. But yeah, I fixed that problem up. It's all fixed.
Now you're gonna look like a noob.
Now I've got to fucking fix up my uTorrent and get it to fucking stop not responding for some fucking reason. The government is trying to stop me from torrenting. They're trying to stop me. They've heard me. Do you know Australia is the leading country of piracy? How's that? We're a bunch of fucking pirates. There was a thing on it a while ago that Australia is the leading. Yeah.
The dogs next door won't shut up.
12 gauge of fish fix that problem. Or a seracle. Shoot a seracle over the fence and that dog won't wake up for a while. There's a dog here barking too. I'll give it a fucking seracle. Shut it up. Okay. Did I mute myself? No. No, I haven't. Just went quiet there for a sec. What? Yeah. Now it's not coming up that I've got fucking uTorrent installed. Welcome. What the fuck's going on with this fucking computer? Fuck Windows 10 and it's bullshit. Make me upgrade to Windows 10, you fucker. Fuck Windows.
Upgrade your computer.
Yeah.
It's free.
Yeah. Well, I'd done all that and I went back to Windows 7 and now when I put the Windows 7 disk in, because they've fucking taken the shit out of it, you need the SATA drivers that even register the hard drive. But I have got a copy of Windows 7 here on my that worked on my mate's computer.
Windows 10 immediately.
Yeah. And I'm still having the same problems
Resistance is
everyone
futile.
said.
Human.
Upgrade to Windows 10. It'll fix your headset. Well, how come I'm still having fucking problems with the headset with fucking Windows 10? They don't know what they're talking about. I wish I could.
Not our problem.
Human error isn't our problem. Human error isn't our problem. uTorrent. I want my bodyguard. I can't remember what it was about exactly. I told you it was about bullying and a guy gets a bodyguard. But yeah, I watched it when I was a young bloke many of times and I know it's a really good movie. Well, it was back then, so we'll see now because I've watched some movies that I watched as a kid.
How old are you?
I'm 32-year-old.
Hello?
No, getting old cunt. I don't look a day over 18.
Hey, you remember James Edwards?
James Edwards, no.
That sounds familiar.
The one that was hitting on fucking Dank, aka Jade?
Wait, say that again?
Only he would know who I'm talking about right now.
I know Jade, who you're talking about, but I don't know
He
the
hit
guy.
on Jade.
Yeah,
James was the kid from Florida that used to always bug the piss out of me and Dave. That me and Aaron used to know from way back in the day. He used to come in every now and then.
If I saw the bloke, I'd probably
His dad was
recognize him.
YouTuber?
yeah,
No,
he's
it's-
also a YouTuber, yeah.
Okay, there we go. I didn't know
He
something.
makes YouTubes of him playing guitar, usually. He's not that bad of a person. He just didn't know that Jade was a tranny and thought that he was a she. And because Jade puts his hair up certain ways sometimes, you know, he kind of looks like a girl.
No, he doesn't. He's never looked like a girl to me.
Okay,
so
when
that-
he puts on makeup, you've obviously never seen it.
No,
He
I
kind of
haven't
looks
seen
like a girl, dude, and it's kind of freaky.
Well, I've never seen it with fucking
I'm
makeup
just
on.
being honest, but yeah,
Don't hate. Donate.
it's my opinion on it. So obviously, everybody's entitled to their own. To each is their own.
Yeah, I don't know
As the
why.
old Indian saying goes, to each is their own.
I don't know why you would go that way, but like, yeah, I don't know.
See, that's why I
Okay.
can't be racist, because at the end of the day, I remember I'm Native American, I'm Scottish, I'm Irish, all these things that these types of people that I've just mentioned,
Your race is human.
ethnicities, all these ethnicities I just mentioned, would make me a self-hating person in a sense, because I'm also Spanish and a big majority of my family, that's why we have curly hair, other than the Scottish, obviously. And that's my love for Mexican food and anything
Yay, I think I've got it updating. I have to roll back.
anything spicy salsa or spicy food wise. I can eat anything spicy.
So that explains your hair. You have epic hair.
Spanish and Irish and Scottish, yeah, that explains the fucking hair.
How come you just don't grow a big Jufro?
Because I don't want to anymore.
Why not rock a natural fro?
Because I like to have my hair back in an actual ponytail, and when my hair gets that long, it starts actually straightening out. My hair is not like my mother's in that aspect.
Okay, now let's restart.
You know, this guy's pretty big for the tank, but he's been really solidifying himself, like being all alone. He's been hiding under that rock, or that, it's not a rock, I keep forgetting. It's a ornamental.
I think I might have to give my headset a fucking try with this hanging out. See if I fix the problem. Because I think that rolling back, installing old software, then updating through the program with that software has fixed the problem. I think I might have fixed it. Now I just got to fix my fucking uTorrent.
I've just been getting tired of sitting on camera, because obviously, you know, me and Damo, I sit on fucking Kageshi most of the day, and at the time and point I get on a hangout, at that time and point I'm basically burned of being on camera, and if you don't like seeing the fish or watching the fish tank, then you can go fuck yourself.
You can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, basically. Because I don't like staring at my own face all the damn time. It gets old. And I like to have my own privacy in that sense. And I feel like lately I haven't been able to have my own privacy on camera because of all of my damn trolls. My following of trolls.
Hook your fucking fish, man. Just kidding. Fucking doing my nails.
I want to start boycotting this brand because they no longer support our military. I know I'm a dick like that. I just boycott things. I mean, I only own one pair of them, and they're the most fucking comfortable socks I own, but I think they might go in trash, their body armor. Body armor stopped supporting the troops in every fashion, and they told them we're no longer... they used to fashion holsters for the troops and other stuff. And now they don't. Because they say they won't support a war and this and that, yet they'll support Islam. Makes no sense. People like that will support Islam.
No one install fucking uTorrent at all.
The fuck is that?
What the fuck?
That was a
Well,
bug. I killed him. I stepped on him. Awesome.
That's fucked up. My computer's fucking up big time. Unless it's my antivirus or something. Oh, here it goes, I think. Something's trying to load there. Black bar. The fuck? There we go. uTorrent isn't not responding. I thought I removed it.
You know why I told you to stop punching things, Damo? Because I think I almost did the same thing on this hand, because the other day I punched the wall really hard.
I do it all the time, Nick. I used to, and yeah.
And yeah,
No, I see it.
it's gotten
I've
to me to
toughened
the
up
point
my
where
knuckles.
my wrists are really bad for me. I need to start punching weights instead of the wall, because that'll strengthen my hands.
Yes. Well, I'm trying to strengthen my knuckles.
I
so
know
if
that
I
sounds
do-
stupid, but if you look it up, there's a technique called the Iron Fist technique, and
Yes.
it's the way of strengthening your hands after you've broken them several times.
Yes. But Nick, why I do it? Because if I ever get in a fight and punch someone, I don't want to.
You want to be able to knock them out the first fucking punch, right?
No,
Right?
no.
I'm
Yeah,
one of those
that too.
people that if I go up to you and I'm going to fight you, you best be expecting one punch to knock you the fuck out, because other than that...
No, I don't want to fucking hit someone and my fucking whole fucking knuckles shattering. But look at my knuckles.
Me too. That's me too, bro. Why do you think I said one punch? I learned how to punch somebody and hit them once and knock them the fuck out. I'm a little guy.
Got nice knuckles. Nice fucking...
Hey, mine are nice since I stopped punching things, all right?
Yeah, but I have hurt that knuckle there.
That's
from jail. That's why I heard it.
That boxing or that punching bag and put a board up in here that's screwed to one of the main beams, one of the posts that's above my head, and then I'll be in business. I can punch a. You know, honestly, when I was at Dave's, I was punching the punching bag with no gloves on.
You shouldn't really do that.
Oh, yeah, you can. If you fucking have strong hands and strong wrists, dude, you can punch it all day long. Don't ever let somebody tell you you can't, because there is a world called you can.
What?
Yeah. It's a positive thinking attitude, sorry.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong, you can, but you'll hurt your hand eventually, especially a hard bag. If you're punching a hard bag without gloves...
I can punch a hard bag all day long without gloves, dude. All day long. I'm not joking.
I don't know what's going on with my computer with fucking uTorrent. It's saying it's installed and it's not in add and remove programs. What the fuck? I just want to
Restart
remove
your
the fucking.
computer, maybe?
Yeah, I've done that several times. I just want to install the fucking software again. It's some.
Demo's got a virus.
No, I haven't.
Demo, you got the malware.
No, because I got Kaspersky.
I've got EC-Matic.
Oh, you said this guy he can overeat, but yet he's been fucking the one killing all these guppies and eating them all.
And I'll run another scan now.
This one right here.
But actually, to check, I should
Oh wait, you can't see
install
him.
fucking malware bytes. But my computer's running too good to have a virus.
Yeah, we've got 5 viewers, by the way.
Now it's fucking opening.
A constant
What the
5
fuck?
viewers.
Now it opens fucking uTorrent. And
Well,
then it
you
has no
fucked your computer, mate. You didn't nick the dick. Yeah, I have a Hewlett Packard, and my computer never fucks like that. Mine runs at 3.6 gigahertz, by the way. I don't know if that's good. Is that
Do you
good?
know what? I don't know. Probably for that processor, yeah. Do you know what mine's running at? 4.5.
Well,
I've got
actually,
the-
for this processor, that's actually pretty high, Demo.
Yeah. I overclocked my processor.
Mine's
At the
overclocked.
safe. At
Mine's
the safe.
overclocked. I know that
At
sounds
the-
stupid, but it is overclocked for
At
gaming.
the safe, yes. I've got it on the gaming mode. That's why it overclocks it. It overclocks it from 4 gigahertz to 4.5. But I won't go
I wouldn't be
over
able to do all the hangouts and all the things I do without it being overclocked, and I learned that after Phil had already sent me that damn fucking 610. I don't hate him for sending me that. It was a thought that counts, Same with Dave, and it's just they've changed as people, and reality is
Yes.
that I can have a conversation with them and all that. I can be a nice person and all that. I can be a polite person, but at the end of the day, sometimes I just can't be friends with people like that. And I know that sounds mean or rude, but it just is what it is. I can be your acquaintance if they want it, but they obviously
You
don't
want
even.
to be my friend?
No, I want to be your friend, but the point is these people have just, turned their back on me in situations that they shouldn't have. Like when I lost best friends. Just online buddies that I used to game with. And they didn't give a
change.
They didn't give a shit about after a few dozen friends dying, they obviously don't give a shit about you as a person, It's like, oh, this person changed, he can't handle reality or his life or anything. Yet, you do
you don't
30
get grieving time.
Yeah, basically. I didn't get a grieving time with those guys. Because
Yes.
there's no having feelings with those guys, because it's just a total fuck your feelings 24/7 kind of we don't give a shit about you kind of thing. That's what it made me feel like at the end of the day. But you know what? Can't get too far into that because obviously I'm a man, and I just said the statement, fuck your feelings. And yeah, fuck your feelers. They don't fucking matter.
Well, what pissed me off, Nick, I was all good to fucking Dave banned me from Rust server.
Yeah, I was all good until, he blocked me from Facebook after telling him the
And
truth.
then I thought, well, fuck you, you're gone now, cunt. I'm going to make sure you get the 100 years in jail. You're going to die in the fucker.
He won't get no fucking 100 years. He's over fucking exaggerating. They're not going to drop the book on somebody like that, even in the state of Illinois.
Oh, he's going to get fucked. He will be doing
He'll
jail
get
time,
at least
Nick.
20 years, dude.
Well, that's even 20 years.
He ain't going to
He's in
get
his
no
50s.
100.
He's in his 50s. He'd probably end up dying in there.
He ain't in his
Which one is
50s. He's 40. He's 47. Yeah, 47.
I thought he turned 50 not long ago.
No, he's 47.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. But even 20 years, like, yeah.
Or
I
not
don't know.
20, but like 10. They won't give you 20 for weed crime. Well, then again,
He
They
was
might.
producing.
they might
Yeah.
because he was producing.
Yes, that's what I was
Um,
saying.
He was producing the opioid form of marijuana, aka dabs.
He's
It's
a
so
fuckwit. He
it's so
is a
stupid that they
fuckwit.
do it like that. They
No, I
consider
know
it that.
that, but he's a fuckwit. Why would you keep boxes of boxes and boxes of fucking butane
Because
in
you're
your
a moron.
garage?
Not only that, why would you keep boxes and boxes of butane right next to products that go into a hot tub,
Yeah.
aka chlorine, aka bleach products, aka baboon? If something were to set a fire,
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one.
it would burn faster and brighter than meth does.
Oh yeah. I would fucking yeah. That's what I said. Thought to myself, you're a fucking dickhead. You just buy the amount you need to do it, and then when you run out, you go and get more. Like simple. Like why now he's looked like a fucking distributor. Distributor.
I tried to warn him about that, and he didn't even think about it. You know,
He's
I'm not a
fucking-
dumb cunt. I don't know
Yeah.
why people always fucking implicate that I am.
Like I thought, yeah, it serves him right in some ways for doing that shit.
What?
Like,
Because I'm loud?
Because you're loud.
Because I'm loud, old lady?
Yeah.
You're in front of the camera with your big ass.
You better talk nice to my mom. No, I'm just kidding.
She's got
yeah,
her butt
be
in
nice
front
to
of
your
the
mum,
camera.
Nick. Nick, be
Looking
nice
at
to
Yes,
your
nothing but
mum.
the fish.
They're out and about this morning.
Yeah, you want to feed them?
No.
Nope.
They've been eating each other.
They've been eating each other, so I might as well feed them.
They eat each other.
Yeah.
What do you mean they've been eating the little ones?
Oh, was that a dog crying?
Probably.
No, the
No, that was
door.
the door.
The door. See? I knew.
Yeah,
what
I'm
it was.
partially deaf, so I don't hear noises like that when I've got headphones on.
Oh, that's programmed data.
And that's proof of it
Would-
if I didn't hear that, and he obviously told you what it was. He's heard it enough times to know.
Oh no, I just know that sound from other fucking doors. The squeaking noise they make when they need fucking oiling. Yeah, I knew exactly what it was.
Oh, quit trying to eat the other cichlid catfish. Go eat the food. You
Well,
dick.
fuck this. It's saying fucking uTorrent's not installed, but every time I click on it, it fucking opens uTorrent instead of fucking trying to install it. So I'll just
I
fucking
think there's
leave it.
another one other than uTorrent that you can use.
Yes,
And
BitTorrent.
I think, not BitTorrent, but I think it's called like Casper something.
There's Verse A or whatever it is, but I don't like that. I'll just use BitTorrent because it's same as uTorrent virtually because I've got some mad settings for it that make it run heaps fast.
What do you think? Should I go get a battleship like I wanted to get? I want to get this battleship and put it through the center here. And then get some more plants, but I'm broke. Honestly, I need to stop spending money. But yeah,
I'm
the
shaking
guy
hands on
told
the
me
phone.
at the fish store that this guy here would get fucking huge quick. And so would this one and this one. So I don't have to worry about overfeeding them, but I kind of do a little bit. I've really been underfeeding them if you see how much they feed them at the store.
Really, I've got to fucking reformat my computer So I fucked a whole heap of shit up.
You fucked
Of
it,
course,
right?
yes, I've removed Steam from my computer, and the games are still in add and remove programs, and
Oh,
I'll
you
go
think
to.
you're fucking special, eh? Sorry for cutting you off.
I'm trying to remove the games, and it won't let me because Steam is removed.
This little African guy here, he's being a real fucking prick to all the Central American ones. There's only 2 Central American ones in there, but
Your fucking fish are already politicking.
yeah, they're politicking, man. They're using that Hegelian dialect inside the fish tank. I told you, reading about that shit was a bad idea. Now they learned it. Now it's in their world.
It will now run. Now it won't run fucking BitTorrent. You can't. I'm gonna have to format this computer.
I'm surprised he's not sitting here eating the roots of this plant, because part of it's showing. And that's what cichlids do. They eat the roots of plants and other animals. Oh.
I'd say new torrent's open. Now it's shut down. What the fuck's...
He must be the other Central American one I got. I got 3 Central American ones in there, actually.
I know what I'll do.
That's what it is.
I know what I'll do. A system restore. If I got a point...
Oh, no, he's the other African one. Yeah, that's right. He's the one that I got at PetSmart with the one that's been attacking him. But they're 2 different types. That's why. They're probably... One's probably African and Central American, but they're in the same tank. So...
Removes all of your personal files, apps, and settings. Yes. I'm going to restart my computer. That's one thing about Windows 10. You don't have to install it again. That's
Just
the
install
thing I do like.
Did you hear that? That bone cracking?
No.
I just want to make
Oh.
sure.
It felt fucking amazing.
You hear that? Or wait, here, what about this?
This might take a couple hours, it says. Hopefully it doesn't.
I guess it's not gonna do it.
I do like that feature, Nick. They put in Windows 10 where you can, when you have problems, you can just restart.
Yep.
It restarts the fucking Windows back to where you installed
Restart
it.
your shit.
Yes.
Yep. You know that I can run it back to Windows 8.1 and then run it back to 7 if I wanted to. I know how to do all that.
I would like to go back to Windows 7, Nick, but there's no support.
You know what? Honestly, Damo, you don't want 7, and I'll tell you why. I was just trying to use 7 the other day. The Windows Defender doesn't work anymore. I'm talking about the computer in the other room. The only thing that works... Yeah, it's because they're upgrading to Windows 10 and forcing everybody over to Windows 10.
Yes.
And eventually Windows 7 is going to be non-existent like Vista.
XP.
Or XP.
Yes, they don't support do updates and that anymore. To download the updates, you got to download Windows Downloader and do it through that to update your computer because the update thing isn't supported anymore.
Yep. Oh, shit. Fuck me running.
I'll just roll it back. I'm going to have to probably install all my drivers. At least I haven't fucking played Assassin's Creed, the main story yet. Because I'd be pissed off if I lost my save. That's one good thing. But I've got all my games backed up on my fucking on the fucking petition on my 2 terabyte hard drive. So yeah, all my games I just have to drag and drop them over.
Well, we had 3 viewers. There are 3 extra viewers other than the ones that are... We had 7.
Actually, it's nearly done this.
But nobody's commenting in the side chat. They can comment all they want in the side chat. I've got few dozen people as moderators. I think you're one of them. I could be wrong. I gotta check
you
that.
gave me that a while ago. I know that.
That that gives you mod powers when you come in here too. I just realized that they're changing everything to where it gives you mod
What
powers
happened to my bottle
in
of drink?
the
Did you drink it
hangout.
all? What did I do with my bottle of fucking Coke?
I wonder if I could get you know what plant to grow underwater in there. You think it's possible, Damo?
I don't know.
I gotta check that out. Look that up.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna have to
Water's too deep.
go down and
Yeah, that's
There's a
true.
system for it to be hydroponic.
Or you need moss and lots of it for it to make a root.
Come on, monitor, turn on, you bastard.
Because I'm gonna end up using part of this tank for aeroponics eventually, Candy. I'm gonna get another tube like I've got in there and end up hosing it off towards another line that goes outside of the tank that goes into a big blue water bucket, and then I'm gonna get some. This is gonna sound stupid, but I'm gonna have a few koi in this room.
Yes, koi.
I am obsessing with fish. I'm sorry. It's my new addiction because I can't.
Have you got the money to buy koi, but Nick? Because they're about $500 each fish.
Not here.
Or they,
Not here.
not there? Not
No.
there? Out here
They're a
they
little
are?
cheaper here. I can get a couple of them. I could get about 4. I could go self-pick them if I want to and get them as babies. But that's because we have a koi pond out here in California, a koi lake, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I might have to hook up my old monitor because I think it's not detecting my monitor.
Hear that, Pop?
I need a drink too. And I need to
How many cigarettes have you smoked while sitting here talking about?
A few.
Jesus Christ. Slow the fuck
Few.
down.
Oh, fucking. That's why I am Nick these days. Like, yeah.
I used to smoke like that, but shit.
I shouldn't have started smoking in my bedroom. I should have just smoked outside and then it would have stopped me from doing this. Because I have to go outside all the time to have a cigarette.
Good morning, scary robots trampling.
Well, I think my phone might be charged now. So I can unplug the charger. No, 29%. Why is it only saying 29%? I must have had it on charge very long.
Can another person remove their own comments from the
Oh,
chat?
yeah.
I didn't know that. I was unaware. I just thought I'd ask because I didn't know the answer to that question.
Oh, fuck. I have to install the plug in this other monitor, the old VGA. I'll be back.
Ah, my hand is fucking bothering me.
I love when people make snarky remarks about how they're you know, totally anti-government, and yet they say something like, it's on the internet, it must be true. Yet they obviously didn't take the time to go actually read the link, or vice versa, click on the other links to drudgereport.com and figure out that it is actual news that I post about. So any faggot who fucking wants to fact check me and act like you're a fucking genius, go fuck yourself. And that counts for Facebook too, because my Facebook is linked. Goddamn pussies. I think it's funny how we've reached an age where everybody has an opinion about everything, you know? We've reached that age where everybody thinks that their opinion so fucking duly matters just because they had that opinion that, oh, it's on the internet, it must be true. Well, you know what? A lot of the things on the internet are actually factual. Sorry, rage.
All right, all right.
Obama fantasy, huh? DrudgeReport.com.
Hey.
I'm going to save this one for tomorrow because that's not related to today. You know what's funny is how people can sit there and judge something based upon, you know, the fact that you post one link about it. That was truly, actually factual. It's like you formulated an opinion on something within five whole seconds. It took you that long to formulate an opinion? Really?
Who are you talking to?
I'm just being an asshole, sorry.
Are you on Facebook?
Yes, and somebody posted negatively to the French president, Hollande, says Islam can coexist with other religions.
Well, that would be great.
Yeah, no, they can't. It's never going to happen. I'm sorry. If that were true, it would have already happened. You wouldn't see them going around killing people for senseless violence. Am I right or wrong on that one? You wouldn't see people being killed and had their heads chopped off for no fucked up reason, right?
I don't personally see that. I mean,
I've seen videos of it, but I don't personally see it here in the States, and we probably will never hear about it if it does happen here. But the point being is incidents like San Bernardino don't happen for no fucking reason, right? And I had friends that worked in that building. None of them got harmed, but point being is right next door is a special needs building where special needs adults work and, you know, do their thing, you know, like my sister-in-law does. They work and do their thing is what I'm trying to say. They earn a living there. As meager as it is, $3 or so. But they don't need to earn that much because they're already on disability for being special needs or, you know, disabled. Right? Right. I don't look at those people as truly disabled. I look at people that are retarded enough to judge other people for the sense of, you know, they just wanted to judge them as disabled or retarded, because those people that, like, okay, here's an example. Stoners that just abuse other drugs, and then they make fun of people that are what do you call it? They have Down syndrome. Somebody who has Downs, they make fun of them because they have Down syndrome and all that. People like that are people that I consider retarded. People that make fun of the people that have Down syndrome, because I had a really good friend growing up, and you would never once in your life suspect he had Down syndrome. Not once. He was more intelligent than me, honestly, at that level. And that's saying something. But he had a really, really high IQ for somebody with Down syndrome. And the point I'm trying to get at is he could have a conversation with you on an intellectual level that I have never once found in a stoner. And he showed it to me in a mentally retarded person or a mentally challenged person who has Down syndrome. So I don't consider those people retarded in that level. And that's why. Because of one friend. And his name was Dusty.
Fair enough, Nick.
I know that's a cop-out for the rest of them that act like total fucking buffoons, but, you know, they're not all gone right here is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. Yes, Nick.
Not all of them, just some of them.
Oh, I feel a father brewing.
I was in
Oh,
remedial math with
Oh, yeah.
with a guy named Steven, and we called him Fat Steven, but anyways, he was a big fat black kid, and I think his dad was a basketball player or football player or some shit, actual, you know, pro. Anyways, he was born with Down syndrome, and he was really, really, really stupid, dude. I'm not joking, but some of the stuff he would say would make you laugh like no fucking tomorrow. That's one thing I loved about being in remedial math. It taught me to appreciate people for, you know, them being different.
Yes, Nick. I was in a special class too.
I was in multiple special classes. I don't fucking care to deny it, you know. It made me the person that I am today. If I wasn't in those classes, I probably would be dead by now or killed myself, you know. Because it taught me to appreciate life and the simplistic values that I have instead of de-appreciated value of everything. For a while there, I'll admit it, I was depressed, and I was one of those people that didn't appreciate shit that he had, and I've changed a lot over the years. It's kind of funny that I can say that about myself.
At Christmas time, Nick, I went through a very bad spell of depression. Like, I've got depression, I'll tell you that now. But at fucking Christmas time, I couldn't feel happy. I had all this money, I didn't feel I was really, really
Of
bored
course.
and fucking depressed. I was even a quarter of weed, Nick, was lasting me 2 weeks. I didn't feel like smoking, nothing. And then one night I was sitting here and I really thought about it. Really did think about hanging myself. And then I thought, no, it's going to get better. And then I just waited a bit and then I come good. But I've never been that depressed before. It come close to committing suicide. Very close.
I lost a good friend because, you know, I obviously did some shit like that in middle school or high school, and he couldn't handle the fact that I was that crazy. And, you know, he saved my life a couple dozen times, but he is no longer my best friend and hasn't been for many years. He went and got married and didn't even tell me. He's that type of piece of shit, yeah. He was the type of piece of shit that basically back in the day that said, oh, if I ever get married, you're going to be my best man. Well, that was a lie.
Yeah.
Fucking piece of shit. So tired of fake-ass motherfuckers like that in my life, dude. Fake-ass friends that say they'll be there, and they're never there because obviously they don't know how to be fucking loyal and not be a loyalistic person, a.k.a. the person kissing somebody else's fucking feet or shoes or the ground that they fucking walk on.
Yeah, I want to tell you something, Nick. Gutless people aren't the ones that commit suicide.
Nope.
They ain't gutless. It takes a lot of fucking balls to do that. So people that say they're fucking gutless and that taking the easy way out, no. The gutless ones are the ones that can't do it. I found that out in life because I fucking met this guy. He's ex-rebel. And he said, I hung myself, Damo. He said, I jumped off a cliff with a rope around my neck. My ex-missus cut the rope. And I said to him, he said, you call me fucking gutless. I will fucking belt the fuck out of you. And that's when I realized that, yeah, it ain't gutless. It ain't gutless doing that. It takes a lot of balls. That's pretty cool, Candy. 2 different colors. Looks pretty cool.
You know what? I think I want to go to the beach today. Are we joking? This knife isn't screwing in anymore. So I'm going to take this screw out.
Why don't you go to the beach then, Nick?
I don't know. Money.
Yeah. I'm going to get my
It costs money to go to the beaches here. Yeah, that's how ridiculous it is.
What the fuck? You have to pay to go to the beach?
Yep.
That's fucked up. Like, yeah, here we got like
Welcome to California.
Parking bays where you got to pay to park your car, but you don't have to pay to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You have to pay to park your car and go fucking get on the beach. You can't park your car and without paying money. Motherfucker, I just stabbed my finger. Great.
Well, my computer's reset this PC 95% done. Sweet. And I had to plug in a VGA monitor to see that. Because some reason my display port won't register. It just shows a black screen. Till it loads the Windows.
Mine does that from time to time, Damo, and I think it has something to do with Intel sometimes.
No, I've even had this problem with AMD, Nick.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I think it's
I
the
have that
card.
problem sometimes, I guess.
I think
when
it's
I'm running
the
the
graphics card
because
it says there's multiple fucking things about the monitor not responding on the GTX 980 and 970. Because I got told they done something to the pins or something. They rushed it. Released it before it even was finished properly, the card. Because they wanted to make their boundary. So they rushed it.
Mm.
Yeah. But I reckon I could still get a couple $100 for that graphics card. I reckon. Because of the prices they are. Because eventually I was going to trade in, because at Simo's computer shop where he goes, they buy old parts. So you can trade in your old parts.
Yep.
So I might trade in that graphics card for a 1080 and see if I can get a couple hundred knocked off it. That's what I'll probably do when I get one. Because that's the card I want, because I think that Sig was telling me that it'll support 4K
Okay,
gaming.
so you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. I haven't really been touching on this, and that's what this video was about. You know why it's important for you to go out and vote?
Why, Nick?
Because if you don't go out and vote, you really are one of those people that doesn't have a say, and you really had no reason to fucking bitch in the first place because you didn't participate in society.
Well, out
for
there
that.
you got a
That's
choice.
bullshit.
Not exactly.
Just because you didn't
I'm
settle to be
talking about on the
stonewalled.
local level, not
Just
on the.
because you didn't settle to be stonewalled and just pick one because
I'm not
that's all
talking
you
about.
got.
I'm not talking about the whole stonewalling. I'm talking about local level. I'm not talking about on a grand level. I'm talking about local, because it matters on a local level, not the whole, countrywide level. It matters more locally than it does. It ever will federally. That's what I was gonna say.
Well, you're lucky out there, Nick, in some ways, because you don't have to vote out here. Once you register, if you don't vote, you get a fine of $100 and something, I think it is, each time you don't vote.
All I was really trying to say is the people that sit there and bitch about the government, yet they never try to fucking do anything to change anything, or try to do anything on a local level to change anything publicly, then obviously they really never got out of their own fucking little bubble and got out of their own little box and tried to, discover what it is to get inside of politics and try to dismantle and remantle it and fix things that are broken. Whew. That was a lot to get out. Sorry, that was eating at my mind. I had to say it.
Fucking good drink. The good old LA ice cola.
I should show you the new vehicle Mom got. I should go put, well, it's not new, but it's new to us, is what I mean.
I hope I picked the right thing on this.
Hey, Damo, you want to know what's cool about the vehicle? It's got 6 pairs of wireless headphones in it. Yeah, and it's got a DVD player in the back with a 24-inch monitor.
That's cool.
For an older vehicle, it's pretty baller status in that aspect. It just needs a few things, a few minor upgrades to the 2016.
My nails are wet now. How am I supposed to go pee?
That's a good question.
This is fucked up. First world problems.
I got it. Just grab the toilet paper like this when you gotta wipe. I don't know. I'm not
My nails are wet.
So it doesn't work.
Put them under a fan to make them dry quicker. Or a heater.
Quit being questioned again. Again, extensively.
What?
Yeah, she's being extensively questioned again on the whole email scandal. So I don't think that she's going to become president. I think they're going to disavow her as president or presidential choice. Honestly.
But who will take her place, Nick?
Who will take her place? Donald Trump.
Yeah, but wouldn't they get someone else as
Oh,
well?
to run against him? Yeah, they would
Yeah.
get Gary Johnson, who's another person who's paid and bought and paid for by George Soros. Sorry, my words got jumbled there.
Okay, here we go.
We already knew that, though.
What
And if you didn't know who George
Richard?
Soros was, I really didn't know who George Soros was until I started doing research because of people like Outlaw Morgan and others. And then I found out who George Soros was and who these other people were and what they really had to do with our monetary value and our banking systems and everything else, and how they start wars in other countries and then come back and blame it on America. And half the time we're just trying to help over there, and people don't see that, and then we get blamed for it because we helped, or the lack of help. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
It's shake and bake, and I helped.
Now, when it comes to that, fucking no customize setting, personalization off, then typing and inking data to Microsoft to improve. No, I don't want that. Let app user advertising, no. Let Skype, no. Location off. I don't want any of this shit. Fuck you, you're not tracking me. And these can go off too. Nice.
Yeah, and it's funny that most of our countries were founded by pirates, yet they claim high patriotism, yet they don't seem to give credit where credit's due. Right?
Yeah.
Is a lot of
That
these
didn't take very
people
long
that
to
they called
restart.
pirates, aka back then, you know what they would have been called in this day and age? Come on, Damo.
Terrorists.
Yep.
Terrorists.
They would have been called terrorists.
But we still have pirates, though.
Yeah, I know we do. You know,
Yeah, of course we do.
Somalian pirates.
And Indonesian.
Yeah.
Okay, Damien.
I'm sitting here Xing out of information tabs, aka tabs I was looking up about my ancestry. Christopher Newport.
Use container. Yeah, I'll use that. Now all the privacy.
On January 26, 1788, Captain Arthur Phillip guides a fleet of 11 British ships carrying convicts to the colony of New South Wales, effectively founding Australia. After overcoming a period of hardship, the fledgling colony began to celebrate the anniversary of this date with the great fanfare, Australia Day. January 26, 1788. You guys became a country almost around the same time we did. I never knew that.
Yeah, but they say founded Australia. Now,
Yeah.
we didn't find
Australia was not founded by you guys. It was founded by Aboriginals and other black people. And I hate to reiterate that point, but hey, a lot of people don't know that. Welcome back, Tom.
Yes, because they were here before we were, the Aboriginals, and they say the white man found Australia. You learn it in fucking
No, he did not.
That. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Other than the white man, there were Dutch settlers on Australia before or around the same time that the Aboriginals were on Australia.
Now this fucking
According to
display-
what this says. I'm just saying.
Now my discovered display. Oh,
But of course, the white man's going to try to claim or seek claim because obviously there was something down there, Damo, other than land that they obviously wanted to have the credit for. So they sought credit for credit that wasn't due to them.
now I've got to look up my fucking them videos.
I never knew that about your country, though. That's interesting facts that you never knew.
That they were
I
all
never-
vicious criminals.
Well, not just that.
When
That's
all-
not what we were talking about.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Pom, and do you know another thing why we got sent here? If you're that poor and you got no food, half the fucking convicts that were fucking sent here were stealing bread. That's all they were doing, was stealing
You know what?
food. And then they got
Bread,
fucking sent.
potatoes, and other
Yeah.
things. And you know what? That was almost around the same time as the potato famine, I believe.
You know
I
what?
could
They
be
were
wrong.
2 miles. They were 2 miles to the gallows with them. You steal bread
To the gallows.
to the gallows.
Fuck that. Fuck that. That's a bit extreme.
See the queen sipping her tea like to the gallows with them. See, I can't even do
To
it.
the gallows with her. Take her straight to the gallows. Hang her till she's dead. The bloody cunt deserves it. Eh?
She does. She does.
Because she ain't even related to the goddamn throne. She needs to be taken out of there.
Yep.
I'm more related to that goddamn throne than she is. But that's saying something. Don't let them Rothschilds or anybody else figure that out.
Come on.
Me too, and I'm not even European.
What?
You've turned green.
Me too,
Why
and I'm
aren't you
not
fucking
even-
showing?
I said, me too, I'm not even
You fucking
European.
monitor. No signal. Okay, well we installed the drivers first.
Okay,
I
one
just
of us
had
is
to
supposed
restart my fucking computer.
One of us
Fucking
is echoing. It's not Damo.
Probably me.
Turn around now.
I'm gonna go grab a
You know.
shower. Check you out guys later.
All right.
Okay, turn that around so I can see what I'm doing. And then we've got to install the drivers again.
Are you fucking talking to yourself?
Yeah, he is.
Yes. Do it all the time.
Okay, the white man didn't discover your country. What happened was they rediscovered it. Let's put it like that.
Yeah.
After extincting a few dozen people.
Okay. I don't want Northern.
Not technically extincting them because that would mean everybody was dead. So, yeah, you get the point, though.
Yes.
Misuse of word. Sorry. I gotta pee.
Okay, we'll install that. The HD drivers. Install that. Install them. Sweet. Now, hopefully, I don't fuck my computer again. Or I have to do this all over again. But that's kind of cool. You don't have to go and reinstall Windows. There's a rollback thing. That's cool. That is a good feature I like with Windows 10. I do like that thing about it. But I wish I could use Windows 7 still, because I like it. Fucking sounds like my CD drive is about to take off. The noises it's making. Fuck, I haven't got much tobacco, really. I want to cut it back a bit. I suppose I've got bumpers. Okay. Installed the internet driver now. Come on, you bastards, install these drivers.
I forgot to call her. Ah, damn it. Anywho, I gotta call my sister real quick.
Yeah.
Shit happens. I forget to call people on their birthdays. My nephew's birthday was yesterday. I'm absent-minded half the damn time, so that's my
But
fault.
doesn't your sister live in Germany?
No, that's my cousin
Where does your sister live?
here.
Okay. I was gonna
Both
say,
my
fuck.
sisters do. I have two sisters.
Okay. I was gonna say, Nick, three in Germany, that'll cost you a fucking fortune.
No, it wouldn't. It only
Wouldn't
cost me. It only cost me $3 per minute.
That's fucking expensive, but
It's not that much. You think that's expensive? Go to fucking the Dominican. That's expensive.
yeah.
Making phone calls back and forth between there, yeah, hell yeah, it's expensive.
Where is the Dominican? Where is that, Nick?
South America, or close to it.
Okay. Fair enough. Cool. We got internet now. Sweet. Now I can fucking download my graphic card driver and shit. I know I can't because this is fucking blocking shit. Fuck, I can't bring that window forward. Over the
Dude,
driver.
I hate that autocorrect bullshit. When you're trying to spell somebody's name and
Yeah.
it keeps changing it. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah, or you try and fucking type fuck and it turns it into duck or something like
Yeah.
that. That used to piss me off. I noticed my phone doesn't really do that. My new one. But my old fucking HTC, I couldn't say fuck on it. It'd change it every time I tried to say it.
Fuck, fuck, fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo, finger bang a ring a tang at your local zoo. Sorry, that's what that made me think of.
Hey Nick, there was a guy from Cape who tried to fuck a barbarian ape. The ape said, "You fool, you had a square tool," and bent my arsehole out of shape. That's one of my old man's limericks.
Oh, shit was funny.
Yes, it was. Or this one, I got this one out of Leprechaun. There was a guy from McGrath. His balls were made out of fine brass. In stormy weather, they used to clang together and sparks used to fly out of his ass. That's out of Leprechaun. Leprechaun 3, I think it was.
Yeah, the person didn't say anything else after I said, It's actually on Drudge Report. You want to go read it yourself, and then I posted Drudge Report below that. And he said nothing else, Candy. That just proves how much people don't want to actually do research nowadays.
I don't even know if Candy's here. She's been pretty quiet for the last
Yeah,
few
she's
minutes.
probably taking pee or whatever the fuck she was
What?
doing before. What are you doing?
Painting my nails.
Still painting your nails. Oh.
I'm waiting for them to dry.
I like it when people don't actually have the time or audacity to actually do research, though.
Are
I
you
just-
broadcasting on Facebook too?
No, I wish. I wish I would do that. How do you do that? I could be, couldn't I?
I think you can do it from the beta app on Windows 10.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not at the same time, though. I don't have a strong enough
Processor.
processor, yeah, to
Yeah,
do
but I reckon
multiple cams
Nick?
like that.
I reckon save up your money from your YouTube and send it to Von and get him to build you a gaming computer.
Not just YouTube. YouTube takes so fucking long to actually make monetary value. Damo, you have to have over $100 to actually be making anything on your
Well,
AdSense
you'll get
account.
there. You'll get there.
That'll
Eventually,
take
you'll
so
get there.
fucking long. That'll take like 6 years.
I don't reckon it will.
But then again, it won't if I keep following people like Milo Yiannopoulos and other people that are already somewhat, big in name. I know that sounds stupid, but it's kind of the truth. The people you follow, it kind of shows in other aspects of life. And
Well, you got to try and get them to shout you out. If they'll
Yep.
do a shout out, then yeah, that helps you as well when they're big.
I just find it funny that the guy gave me I'm not going to tell you that part. I'll keep that to myself.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyways, other than having his Snapchat, I have something else, and I'll just keep that information privy. Because that's in case I ever have any information that needs to be given out there in the actual news fashion.
Why? Because you got a dick pic?
No, not talking about that.
So you
I
did.
could totally be that way, but I'm not fucking gay anymore in that fashion, so that doesn't
A dick
give me...
pic.
He would, but that's not the fucking point. That's what it helps when I guess you're technically metrosexual. People see you as whatever. I don't know what to fucking call it anymore.
You're metrosexual.
That's what they call it, I guess. But I don't fucking
That's
classify.
what you are.
What?
You're metrosexual.
That's what they call it out here, but I don't see it.
So you primp.
Remember when fucking Aaron was trying to say you were gay, Nick?
Yep. He tried to say that for the longest time, and then I ended up finding out, no, I'm more metrosexual than anything. In reality. So yeah, I could pimp out the men and I could pimp out the men and make them look better for women. Yeah, that makes sense, right? No, it doesn't. But all right, yeah, and how I've gotten more friends hooked up with other girls than my own self. It makes no sense, but all right.
Good luck, Chuck.
Yeah, I'm one of those types of people, basically. That I'm never good enough for another person, but I can always fucking match people up with other people. I'm just that type of person. I don't fucking understand it.
Your girlfriends always marry other people.
Yep. Oh, my high school girlfriend, she married some fat guy that I could never stand growing up. I never really got over that one.
Does he got money?
Yeah, money and cars. Yet he dips, chews tobacco. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right?
She's a gold digger.
What? Yeah. That's kind of how I learned French.
Sitting hoes driving me crazy. I can't take it no more.
A lot of the girls I've dated throughout the years are gold diggers. Wow, 9 viewers. It's that time of the morning, huh?
Good morning, sunshine.
People actually like when you talk about your personal life, huh? Fuck it.
Huh?
You're enough, man. Oh, your small penis is enough, man. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Guy from, I believe it's Norway. Say goodbye. Should I put him in a timeout?
What is he saying?
Your small penis is enough, yada, yada. I just don't put up with that shit.
Well, you know it's not true, Nick.
He's asking
Because
for a dick
that's why
pic,
Dave
basically.
used to call you Nick the Dick.
I know, that's exactly why Dave used to call me Nick the Dick. Because I am a fucking dick, and I've got a big one.
Yes, that's right.
He says, yes, that's right. Why, are you seeing his dick?
No, I haven't, but I've heard.
No,
Okay.
others have
Take that dick
throughout.
too.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking say it. I ended up fucking my ex-girlfriend on camera, and somebody ended up seeing me step up, and well, bam, my dick was flopping in the air. There you go.
Yes. That's why Dave used to call Nick.
And you watched it, Damien?
No, I didn't. I've never seen Nick's penis, and I don't want to.
Hey, you know the only person on that chat site that has, by accident?
Who? Dave?
Evil Phil.
Evil Phil. You got him back, Nick. I remember that day when you fucking...
Yeah, you remember when he fucking flashed everybody in the green room? Well, yeah, I got his ass back.
No, I didn't see it. I come in like 30 seconds after he done it. And
What?
Dave had this...
Hold up.
He had this... I was
What?
playing WoW. I was playing WoW at the time. And I come in the green room and Dave said he had this disgust look on his face. He said, man, you missed it. Phil, old flash of Phil.
You remember White Rabbit, dude?
Yeah.
He comes around again, but the point being is White Rabbit used to have pictures of Dave when Dave had a seizure on camera and his dick and balls were hanging out.
I saw a fucking picture of Dave's dick. Someone come in and fucking posted it. And I know it was Dave. And I'm like, I don't want to see this shit.
You know what's funny is the reason why Lindsay and Dave broke up, I'll tell you right now, even though it shouldn't really be broadcast over live. It was because he asked another girl to marry him 2 weeks before he just asked her.
Yeah.
Player. I don't give a shit.
I know for a fact she liked me, and Simo used to...
And I know the girl that
goes,
he asked, and I'm not going to mention that out live because that just...
Fucking Simo says, when you go over there, Damo, you're going to have a threesome with Dave and fucking Lindsay. And I said, fuck off, like hell.
I wouldn't touch that with a fucking... You know the old saying, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole? You want to know what that actually comes from? It's an old woodsman's term.
I wouldn't touch that with another man's dick.
Exactly. That's what you should say.
Yes.
Fire that joint shit. It wasn't a joint he was smoking. But all right.
He been rolling his own cigarettes and now he's out of papers. Look at him. He ain't even high, dude. He's too wide-eyed to be high.
I wish it was. It'd be quite good.
He's just poor. He's got to roll his own. Where's your tobacco pouch?
Where's my tobacco pouch?
Hey, dude, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I used to buy 3 or 4 tobacco pouches like that, and it would last me a while, dude. That's all I'm gonna say.
Why don't you buy it in a can?
Because we don't have it out here in a can.
Pasta is asleep. Who's not asleep? Let's see.
You should at least get a can to store it in. Because keep the moisture in.
They don't make cans like this anymore. Hold on, I'll move all this shit off the top and I'll show you. I need to go get some oil today.
No, I want a pouch, actual leather pouch, but I haven't found any yet. I don't even
Yeah,
know
but then
if they
store
sell
that. Store that in like a
Look, Davo.
jar. Yeah, like one of those. Has it got the plastic lid?
No, it's not a plastic lid. It's a metal lid.
Let's see.
It's not actually go to that. It goes to a candle.
Like a paint can lid?
Yeah, it's a candle lid. It's a candle lid. See?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm gonna have to look up that fucking.
But even his pouches, like even when you roll it up, you're still losing some of the moisture, and you can go stale. And
Yep.
Oh, if you leave it open, it does, but mine's still moist. That's really moist.
yeah, but it
I've
can
got
stay
fresh valve.
fresher if you put that pouch in a jar.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Damo, you know what's kind of cool is I started talking to another friend of mine that used to also hang out with the old dealer guy, right? And point being is he's clean and he's in rehab and he has been for the last 4 years. But the point is he's one of my closest friends. Yet he at one time and point robbed me too.
Yeah.
Because he was on drugs, obviously, but so was I. So
I met up with one of my old mates too. Remember that one I told you that fucking was rubbing up my ex in front of me? Did I ever tell you about that story?
Greg?
No, Phil.
No.
I met him up with him again a couple months ago. I would say would have been.
Did you
about
fuck him up?
Oh yeah, I did that night. But yeah, why he done it is because he was high on fucking meth.
I don't give a shit. If somebody fucked my girl, I don't give a fuck who you are.
I didn't fuck her. He fucking was rubbing her up in front of me.
Oh, I don't give a shit if you were even rubbing her up. I would fucking beat the living piss out of you. They would have to pull me off of you.
Yeah, but he's changed now.
And you know what's funny about that? You know the way I talk? You can tell by the way I talk that I'm Irish when I say beat the piss. Because that's something the Irish say.
Ouch.
If you didn't know that.
Yeah, I know that.
Where the fuck is me lighter?
Oh my
lighter? Where's me lighter? Me lighter. Top of the morning to you.
Hi. Oh, it's on the floor. I miss my great grandma. She was my favorite person, honestly.
Okay.
She sounded like she was still Irish. That's where the last of the Irish left our family, unless you count my cousins, because they're technically full blown. Other than my cousin who's half German, half Irish. That's a weird combination, huh?
Yes, Nick.
German, Irish?
Say. You fucker.
There's some things I probably shouldn't talk about on here, but I really don't give a fuck anymore. Why should I? You know, it's my past. Why should you give a fuck about the past? It can't follow you into the present if you don't let it. Right?
Yeah, that's right, Nick.
Your past is your past. It ain't your present, people. So for all you people commenting out there and saying, oh, how cool is this guy because he's actually fucking able to talk about his past, be real and legitimate. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Some people aren't fake like you out there disliking my video, you cocksucking motherfucker. Yeah.
Cocksucker.
That voice, Candy. You like it? Sounds like
Hey,
one
you
of them voices.
cocksucking motherfucker.
You sound
Why
like a
don't you go
robot,
like
one of them
somebody else's
robots.
video?
Access denied. I can't even
Access?
do it.
I can't do it anymore. She does it so fucking
Access
excellent.
denied.
See?
Like, I can't even sound like that. I used to be able to sound like the lady from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You know, when she used to go, "You are the weakest link. Goodbye." You know, I used to be able to do all that. I can't even fucking do that anymore.
You got to log into GeForce now. Experience. Well, there you go. I'm signing in my Facebook.
Error.
Fucking better not say error. Okay.
Please try again.
Gotta remember my phone.
Error
now.
does not
47.
compute.
0427. I think that's it. 0427. Soon find out.
System overload. Prepare for termination.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Was that good? Was it, Nick? You bastard.
Foreign entity detected.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds good.
As good as your mama's snatch.
His lungs
Brought
have
out the good
regulated.
old rag.
The email address has not been.
Yeah, I just said I'd eat your mama's snatch right after good old rag, you know. You know, I'd take a good old bite, you know, good old Red Wings.
Your mother's snatch. He's fucking giggling. Huh?
You know, all these people that think they gotta kneel or take a fucking sit down for the national anthem. What you're not realizing is you're actually causing us to progress further into the past. And it's called regression into the past. And we're slipping back to something that, you know, Abraham Lincoln already fought for.
Yeah. Regardless of what a tragedy may be attached to historical things like that, it's disregarding the good things that
Yep.
it has brought out.
You are correct, Candy.
Hell yeah.
And the only reason I bring it up is because I just saw a friend of mine posting about, you know, moving backwards into the past. Progressing.
On my fucking hard drive.
Out of the darkness came the light.
Yep.
Let's see how fast I download this fucking driver.
Stop fucking mumbling.
I said,
Please stop mumbling.
Let's see how fast I download this driver. 351 megabytes in 55 seconds.
Sensory overload.
It looks like it's capped at 5 megabytes.
Countdown to self-destruction.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. It'd be quite hot, the fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Please stop mumbling. I'm trying to navigate. Turn left now. Recalculating.
Fucking
Destination ahead.
navigators are fucked. That lead you the wrong way. I remember my cousin fucking using his
Driver
190.
speaking is distracting while I'm trying to navigate. Please stop shouting at me.
I so badly want one of them graphics cards.
15 years ago, we were only Americans. We were only looked at as Americans in this country, not counting you, Damo, because you're obviously Australian, but you get the point. We only looked at each other as Americans. We didn't look at each other with these stupid fucking goggles on where people were so fucking blinded by the fact of different colors of skin.
Yes.
We actually weren't so gosh damn colorblind. We didn't see the color. All we saw was people. And that's what we need to get back to. Is that old liberty, happiness in the pursuit of justice, or I just said it backwards, but you get the fucking principle.
Liberty and justice for all.
With the pursuit of happiness and equality.
I want fucking...
Equality these nuts.
I want 2017. And then hopefully I still got that crack on my computer.
You're fucking mumbling.
I said I hope I still got the crack.
Get mad.
Oh, he's got the crack, mate. He needs that good old crack. You know? He needs that good shit. Like the fish back there, they need that good old
He's
shit.
fucking fiending.
What?
I think he's fiending.
Who? Am I making you laugh too hard?
Yeah. You're a funny fucking Nick. Fuck, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Fucking late. And I'm not even tired because I slept the whole day.
Freedom of speech, my nigga. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Freedom of speech, my nigga. See, that's how racist it sounds if you say it in a British accent. I crack myself up.
Okay. Shit, they've changed this so much. I want a GTX 1080 so badly.
Dumb.
And a VR headset. Oh, oh. Fuck yeah.
Please insert more coins.
How's that? With a GTX 1080, I think you're getting for 4K, you're getting 70 frames per second on Doom. That's fucking awesome. I want one of these HTC Vives. But then
Jesus Christ, lady. No one wants to hear your analog voice and hear you read your fucking annoying poem, you lady and sexton.
I thought you were talking about Mumbling Joe over there.
Mumbling Joe. That's pretty fucking good, I must admit. And that's on a laptop.
You know, it's kind of funny that somebody in my family fucking created the thought and the idea of the American dream. I still haven't gotten over that. He was the first discoverer of an American colony, a.k.a. Virginia.
Yeah?
Yeah. And there's statues of him all over Virginia. And he even has a school named after him.
I've only been to Virginia Beach. My dad was in the Navy. In like Meridian, Mississippi.
Was or is?
Meridian.
Was or is?
Well, he's retired.
Okay. Thank him for his service.
He's living off the grid and stockpiling bullets. The man in the attic is being loud.
Who's the man in the attic?
I don't fucking know that. I just always sometimes hear something on the roof. It's probably a squirrel.
Sure, it's not a spook.
No. There's no
God
ghosts
damn
in my house
racist.
right now. There's no spirits in my
No,
house
I'm
right now.
talking about a fucking ghost, Nick. A spook. I wasn't calling them black. I'm talking about a black fella.
For sure you were.
No, there's no ghosts in my house right now. But if you do die, can I collect your soul?
I already sold it to the devil.
I'm not looking to buy.
Pretty fucked.
We,
I done
the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish a justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessing of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America.
I think I
Sorry.
better go and have a shower because I didn't have one last night.
Go and have a shower.
No.
Go fucking bathe, you stinky bastard.
Yes, I'm going to.
And go, you
Now
fucker.
you're through here.
I will. I'm just going to download uTorrent and start up this torrent and then I'll be good. And then by the time I get out, it'll probably be downloaded.
Go brush your teeth and soap your butt crack.
Go, salt your
No.
balls. Go salt
Not
your
brushing
balls
my teeth.
and brush
Go
your
brush
my
fucking ass
teeth.
crack. You
I
need
don't
to
your
brush
teeth,
my
your
teeth.
damn
butt
teeth,
crack.
right?
I don't
Clean
brush
your
them.
ass.
That's
Clean your ass
disgusting.
and wash it too. Because you
You
need
don't
to
brush
brush
your
your
teeth.
goddamn teeth or they're going to rot out of your fucking head, man.
That's why you don't got no woman. You got halitosis, man.
Fuck women. Because there's too much fluoride in the water and it fucks your teeth.
You don't
That's
brush
what
your
I
teeth.
reckon.
You must have a mouth like a corpse with some real bad halitosis. Some tongue
No, I
rot.
brush it every fucking now and then, but hardly ever. And you find my teeth, I've hardly got any holes, and they're that strong. I'm telling you, I can bite through fucking 15-pound fishing line.
Oh my god.
And I'll even prove it by going to get some downstairs and go. Yes, strong teeth. But they are stained from smoking and drinking coke. They look quite white on the cam bar.
They look dirty
Unless
as fuck. And don't they feel fuzzy? You got fuzzy teeth?
Yeah.
That's disgusting!
Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Sorry for the make you dry reach.
Go fucking go brush your teeth, dude. You got fucking fuzzy teeth. Go brush them.
Mine are clean.
Fuzzy teeth, eh?
I don't have to worry about that shit. I brush my teeth every day. And I smoke,
Oh, I was
so.
trying to show you my toothpaste before.
I use Biotin. I know that's probably not the best, but at least it doesn't have all that fluoride in it.
Look at this.
There's another one you can get that I can't remember.
I
the
use
name of
Colgate.
right now.
This has got the blue, so it's not the
Medicated.
same as, yeah, it's not the same as the red, which Colgates and Crests are usually red.
Blue means medicated. Red
'Cause it-
means toxin in it.
Because the
A lot of people
blue,
don't know that.
this one has got a, what is it?
I believe that's what it was when I looked all that up a couple years back. I could be wrong. I'll accept
This
it
has
when
got
I
a
am.
stabilized chlorine dioxide. That system is protected under one or more U.S. foreign patents. Hydrated silica, sorbitol stabilized chloride dioxide, cellulose gum. The basic sodium phosphate, titanium dioxide, flavor sodium phosphate, and sucralose. The sweetener.
The need for the Constitution grew out of problems with Articles of Confederation, which established a firm league of friendship between the states and vested most power in a Congress of the Confederation. This power was, however, extremely limited. The central government conducted diplomacy, and made war, set weights and measures, and was finally arbiter of disputes between the states. Crucially, it could not raise any funds itself and was entirely dependent on the states themselves for the money necessarily to operate.
It's sulfate free, so it doesn't foam up.
Yeah. Each state sent a delegation of between 2 and 7 members to the Congress, and they voted as a block, with each state getting the vote. But any decision of consequence required a unanimous vote, which led to a government that was paralyzed and ineffectual. A movement to reform these articles began, and invitations to attend a convention in Philadelphia to discuss changes to these articles were sent to the states' legislatures in 1787. In May of the year, delegates from 12 of the 13 states, Rhode Island sent no representative, convened in Philadelphia to begin the work of redesigning government. The delegates to Constitutional Convention quickly began work on drafting a new constitution for the United States. Constitutional Convention, a chief aim of the Constitution as it drafted by Convention, was to create a government with enough power to act on a national level, but without so much power that fundamental rights would be at risk. So, AKA, we were allowed to have our own fucking rights.
Why is it saying this address can't be understood? I've got fucking uTorrent installed. It's not responding again. Why is it doing this shit? You fucker. You fucking fucker. Okay, I'll do it this way. You don't want to download that way. Where's the other way? Get this torrent. No. That's the magnet link.
You know, what's funny is Palm was getting me to speak in Dutch earlier too, which I didn't know I could do. Repeating something isn't very hard though. Tried a few dozen times.
Yeah, his fucking nasty fuzzy teeth made me have to rebrush my teeth.
Yeah, sorry, I had to use some mouthwash because he kind of disgusted me there. I'm not even joking. I have mouthwash sitting right next to me constantly. So anytime after I smoke, after I eat, I always use mouthwash. I'm a fucking germaphobe.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking gross.
Also, not only mouthwash, but this too. I know that this isn't the best, but that's what I use because that's what I like. That's the taste I like.
I don't even know where my fucking toothbrush
I don't know what the
is.
white is on the toothpaste, but I think green is natural and then black is like
Yeah,
all
green
chemical.
is natural and black is all chemical. Red is chemicals with oh, what was it? I remember something else.
Is there a white one?
Yeah, there's a white one too.
Because Colgate Optic White is the white one.
It means whitening. Obviously, bleach.
So I guess, and then yeah, the blue
Government
is
has
the
done
medical.
something to me.
The government has
stopped me.
fucked your computer, Damo.
They're trying to stop me from not downloading any more torrents. They're like, fuck you, you're downloading too much shit.
You're
We're
done.
block you.
You're done, mate.
You're about to
fucked.
be arrested for piracy.
You're about to be arrested for piracy. We're about to see 20 armed guards coming to Damon's house and saying,
Dude, this is
"Hey, mate, you've been stealing
gonna
too
be a
much.
viral
So
video.
you need to stop being a cunt and actually pay for it.
Being a cunt.
And not a useful cunt. You're being a bad kind of cunt." No, I'm kidding.
It's gonna be a viral video because cops are gonna come in and arrest him for piracy.
I've told them. I told the cops. They already know. I was talking to them about it a while ago. I said, don't you fucking tell me you don't do it because I know you do.
That's why they stream.
Uh-huh.
No, they fucking got busted. A whole heap of coppers got busted with their work computers with all fucking movies and shit on them. And they didn't get in trouble for it.
Did you fucking lie?
No,
Don't you lie. You lying to me, boy?
I'm not lying. It's true. I probably even could find you the fucking report on
Facebook.
South Oz. And I'm fucking drooling again.
You goddamn drooly bastard.
Aussie cops busted for piracy.
You know what? I hate that the White House has this fucking YouTube page where you see nothing but Obama fucking hitting the gong and being this world peace leader, you know, that he isn't. Yeah, sorry, I had to throw that out there.
Yeah, here, Game of Thrones piracy boom shows Aussie unafraid of the... Once again, Game of Thrones has smashed records in Australia with this fact that Australian copyright police are calling for blocking of piracy, hands over details of people allegedly caught downloading the movie. They cut down on it all last year. There was laws against it, but we're the #1 pirates in the world.
Yep, I already knew that.
Yep.
Why do you think most of me relatives went to your country when they wanted to get the fuck away? Obviously, they owned it, mate. They stole it.
Yes.
If you want something, what do you do, Damo? You take it for yourself. Greatest rule in piracy. I'm talking about the
Yeah.
old
Here
seven
it
seas
is.
piracy, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, here. A regular order to computer system belongs to a South Australian police. Okay. Force has revealed hundreds of movies with authorities being believed could well be pirated copies downloaded from peer-to-peer networks. According to the Australian newspaper, the problem is so rife that senior police sources within the force said no official investigation will take place because of large number of the police involved. See? They're the ones running the shit, the police.
Damo wasn't lying, ladies and gentlemen. He just proved his point.
Yeah.
I guess the Australian Police Department isn't as patriotic as we thought.
That's a funny one, Nick. Now to get fucking some torrent.
I know it was funny. Why do you think I said it?
Yeah.
I'm a funny cunt.
That's why I don't like the cops, because they're fucking corrupt as all fuck.
Not all of them, just some of them.
Majority of them, Nick.
I have my sister-in-law's uncle is a cop, dude. All right.
Yeah, maybe out there it's different, but I'm talking about Australian police, Nick.
Well, yeah, the Australian police may be fucking corrupt, but some of the cops out here are all right. They aren't all corrupt. Some of them are. But I can't speak for all of them. Most of them suck fucking dick wankle. But you get the fucking point.
Well, on the news a while ago, the senior sergeant all the way down at Penrith Police Station got busted for selling drugs. The Crown Sergeant is the biggest big chief. He's a leader. And even he was doing it, in on it.
That's just like some of the cops out here need to be arrested for the shit they've done, you know. It won't let me duplicate that because that's already out there as a tweet. That's gay. Whatever, is what it is. Sorry.
Well, if it won't let me do it on my fucking computer, I'll do it through my fucking phone if I have to.
What?
Fuckers. If uTorrent and BitTorrent aren't going to work on my computer for some reason, then I'm going to fucking run it on my fucking phone.
I can't believe that guy thumbs down my video. He's a dickwad. Oh well, it happens. You know how often that happens? You know how many people have given me thumbs down, Demo?
Oh, probably a few.
He's the fourth one. Or, no, fifth one. Sorry. He makes 5. So, hey, buddy. Sit and rotate. Sit and rotate on my broken-ass finger. You see how fucked that is?
This is the link now to that movie.
You see that? Watch.
Addressing isn't understood. Well, how come I've got the software installed and it's not coming up? This is really strange. It's not responding every time I open it. This is some bullshit. It's happening with BitTorrent as well.
Never forget 9/11.
I wonder if it's my antivirus doing it.
You think Bush blew up the projects?
could have. You don't know, Nick.
I don't think he did. I think he was just a patsy. But then again, you're right. I don't know. Mom, Dad, why are we traveling 4,000 kilometers to Europe when we have rich neighboring countries like Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Dubai, with whom we share a similar culture and religion and language that could receive us? Europe. Quiet, boy, we are colonizing Europe in the name of Islam. Don't ruin something which took so long to plan. Plus, we'll all have benefits. Arab countries, yeah, don't be an idiot. Go along with it. Here, I gotta show you guys this. It's kind of funny. It's Facebook.
Yeah. BitTorrent, uTorrent, responding, not responding, resolved.
Not you guys already know the names down there. Those people, you don't need to know them. But yeah, that's kind of cool.
I haven't got a virus in my computer somewhere. I might fucking download more websites.
I would have already done that. Why haven't you already?
I don't know. But I shouldn't have, because all the times I download, I make sure they're verified.
Yeah. You never know though sometimes, man. We only can get people to stay for a few
now you
minutes
got to put in
because
your
they
name and all this.
They don't want to stay, Damo, because obviously I'm not that fucking entertaining. We only are entertaining about 5 people. Alright, so it doesn't work for our advantage. No.
No, I don't want for fucking business. I want for home. That's why. It's making me fill out that shit. Free download.
You know what? At this point, what difference does it make? Why does it matter anymore if you vote for Hillary? No, I'm kidding. I could never fucking go that far.
Yeah, it says reinstall Windows. See, my whole thing might have fucked up. Is it still using... Still need to uninstall the VGA fucking drivers. I don't know why you would do that. That's working now. No, don't freeze again, you bastard. You let me go to the torrent thing. Now, let's see. Let's wait. More details. Well, my CPU ain't bottlenecking, so that's a good thing. I don't think I have got malware on here. Or a virus. Just being a bastard, the program.
It's being a cunt.
Yes.
Worse than Colin Kaepernick with no fucking dick. He can't even stand up for his own country.
Oh,
And he
it's
was
working
born
now.
in.
Sweet,
Makes a
I
couple
fixed
$billion
it.
off
It's
playing
fixed itself.
foosball. And then he tries to act like a total cocksucker.
Rightio, now it's finally decided it's going to download.
You have ungrateful cunts like that in your country?
Probably, Nick.
that'll sit down for your country's national song and
Oh yeah,
won't respect your
yeah,
country in that aspect because they believe it's some form of oppression to sit for that song or stand for that song. And
yes.
yeah, it's a bunch
It
of
was
bogus
once.
malarkey because they think they're so goddamn oppressed. But I have something to tell you, unless you are really oppressed, unless you are working for the almighty dollar to the point that it is enslavement, then I'm sorry to tell you, my friends, you are not oppressed.
13180, I think the fucking
And the
code
only
was.
people that are probably enslaved in this time period are probably young boys and girls. And I have to tell you that the sex slave trade is the highest slave trade in our current day. And other people out there are not traded as they were in the past as much. I'm not saying that there aren't parts of Asia where people were treated as slaves and forced to work in places against their will, or other countries. We don't know that for fact or certain. But in the Middle East, I'm pretty sure they treat women as slaves, and as they have no fucking rights. They don't even allow women to drive. So that gives you a fucking picture, and it paints it pretty vividly. More vivid than these fish swimming around in circles.
Okay. It's decided to download now. Now let's see if I get the fucking high speeds now.
You know who would be cool to get to come in here? Sean Bauer.
John Bauer.
Sean. You know Blandings?
Oh yeah, Blandings. Is his name John?
Sean.
Oh, Sean. I thought you said John. Yeah, I probably could get him in here, man.
I just messaged him.
Is he on Facebook? Or is he offline? Because he'd come in if he knew I was in here. That's why he used to come in the fucking chat room. One of the main reasons was to hang out with me. Because me and him were pretty good mates. I haven't spoken to that fucker for a while, but it'd be pretty cool to get him in here. He's got some pretty cool views and shit. Have you heard that fucker sing, Nick?
No.
I'm telling you, he does death metal. Fuck, he's got a voice.
I already know he does. We used to fuck around back in the day. I've known that fool for almost as long as I've known Dave. I was the one who introduced him into the other chats.
Okay. Fair enough.
In some senses. People used to follow me around like some fucking shepherd to the flock. I don't understand that aspect. They don't anymore because I make too much sense that they can't handle it. That's what I think anyways.
He might have blocked me. I know he hasn't. There he is. He's offline, but I haven't seen that fucker on for ages.
Kurt won't come on here. I've tried to get him to come on here.
Oh, fucking Scooby.
Scooby, yeah. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you?
He messaged me a while ago saying, "Why the fuck did you threaten your dad with a fucking knife?"
Because he heard you were going off your rocker, man.
Yeah.
He's worried about you.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go and see the fucker one day because I was up near his place. I'd like to.
Your mum's got freedom of speech, cunt. Don't you know that? Sorry, I'm talking to the cunts that are talking on the side. Like all of us, LOL sometimes. LOL, funny spaceship. Who is from Norway?
But who would have told him, Nick? That's who I'm trying to work out who told him.
Probably Dave.
But how would Dave know? Because I've spoke to him since it was before that. He blocked me from everything.
I don't know.
Unless Phil said something.
Probably. But I
'Cause it
was
says
saying
it-
something in the chat once, I think.
Oh, well, he might have heard it off you then. He might have been in that chat. Because it says here, Damien, you dickhead, why the fuck did you try killing your father?
Yeah, he probably did hear it off me.
I like how the fucking, when you tell someone something, and then it gets fucking...
Misconstrued?
Yeah, because someone fucking told me that I tried stabbing my dad while the fucking cops were here.
Really?
Butcher knives, so what the fucking
Jesus
cops
Christ.
were here. I'm like, fuck off.
Fuck off, cut. You need to get fucked. I didn't try to shake him. Don't lie. I only tried to butter him up a little bit with some fucking butter. I didn't take the stick of butter and stick it in me arse. That was Butters.
Yeah, that was Butters, Jared. We should get that fucker to try and come in here.
He won't come in here. He spends with Dave.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably wouldn't.
I went in there the other day and I'm showing everybody my fish tank, and only 2 people probably said hi to me, and one of them was Cheech, the other one was fuck, I can't even remember who it was. Anywho, it wasn't Dave. Anyways, the people that said hi said nice fish tank and how have you been? And I said good, and then I left. That's how short the conversation was, because I don't go in there because all the people in there act like assholes.
Yes.
And the only room I do actually hang out in, I met all these lovely people through. From Magic. Because Magic's actually a legitimate person. He's not fake.
I haven't even been on Kageshi for fucking ages, Nick. I forget the last time I was on there. I think it was over when I was living with Brad. We went in there one day. Yeah, we did. I'm pretty sure.
I removed some people as room owners. I don't know if I removed you. I removed other people though, too.
See, I don't know if this is going the proper speed it's meant to for this time.
I'll check
I'll have to download a newer torrent to check it out. Speed. Because I've got certain settings I use. And they were pretty good with fucking uTorrent. Well, really good, but this one doesn't seem to get the speed that... It says it's going to take me fucking 3 hours to download this movie. That's some bullshit, right?
Oh wait, no, I didn't demod Phil. I thought I did de-owner him.
That's not responding again.
What do you think? Should I de-owner him?
It's up to you, Nick. But I want to go and have a shower, I think. In a sec. Oh yeah, cool.
Well, they all banned you and fucking ganged up against you, so you know what?
Well, yeah, they all fucking blocked me.
Yeah, I'm honestly gonna unmod myself from the green room right now. I don't need a mod in there.
See, I went on fucking... I said hi to fucking Cheech yesterday. I said, yo. And now he's blocked me.
Yeah, I want to unmod myself in there, but he'll get all butthurt if I do. Plick was the one that remodded me anyways. See, Plick still is cool, but I still think he would kind of be on more along Dave's side, you know? It's not that I hate anybody in there. It's just they don't get along with me. And obviously, it'll never change. So I didn't do
Fucking
anything.
hell.
At the end of the day, I didn't really do anything other than what we've already
Shit,
discussed.
that's pretty fucking tall. Tallest dog is a Great Dane. It was measured at 37.96 inches or 96.41 centimeters tall in Fort Myers, Florida, USA. 7 years old. That's about the time how old mine was when he died. I'd love another
You had a
one of
Great
them
Dane?
dogs. Yeah, I did.
Those things are fucking huge.
It's
Oh, that is bitching.
And you know something?
Damo, you know what they did to Kageshi? Look, here, I'm going to show you real quick. They made it to where you can change your own shit. See?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I can change the theme in the background and everything else right now if I want to. But I'm not going to. I wish I could put in super mods by myself, but I can't. Whatever.
I wish there's only 5 seaters. That's why it's probably only going that speed.
Can you believe I made it to 25, bro?
Yeah. How's this, Nick? Where was that post? Youngest female with a full beard. The youngest, this
Oh, I don't
fucking
want to know.
female's
I don't
This
want to
thing-
know.
has a
I gotta
beard like
pee.
yours.
I gotta pee.
Like yours, Nick.
That's gross.
Yes.
Bearded woman.
Yeah.
I bet you'd make out with her, you fucking weirdo.
Fuck off. Oh no.
Don't lie, you'd make out with that. Oh, yeah, slobber all over her. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. No, I'm kidding. Anywho, I'm going to go piss and be right back.
Okay. Better call Saul.
Oh, that was a quick one.
Better Call Saul. Season 2.
I'm
Sweet.
taking this off
Season
because it's
2
getting too
complete
hot.
with E-sub 720. PHD TV. Yes, we'll get that. I just need season 1 at this time.
Wake up, fishy, fishy.
We'll see if that downloads it faster. So I had a lot of seeders. Bandwidth of allocation high. Set upload limit 25 kilobytes a second. Yes, that torrent.
Man, you are just one badass fish. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Yep, it's that torrent.
Dude, I throw the fish flakes in there, and this other one starts going after the fucking guppies again. He's like, I don't want the flakes. I want them live.
Actually, no. I think it's BitTorrent. So that's not very good speeds. I want to use uTorrent, but it fucking won't let me. But it's the same thing virtually.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
here we go.
basically are anymore. The same thing.
2.7.
I'm surprised I
2.6.
got those plants actually taken there, Damo. Or
Yeah.
sitting there without fucking rising up.
Oh yeah, here it goes. It's going up now. 3.5.
What'd you do? Stop something else?
No.
Are they moving this? Yeah, they did. These little bastards.
They want to design it how they want
Hey,
it.
Damo.
There.
Yeah, they're sitting here moving this damn thing around here. This right here. They moved it forward.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? It's their house. They want it designed how they want it.
Well, I'm the fucking master. Not them.
Yep, it's gone at 4 megs.
Because they're pulling the
Too
damn
bad.
plant into the. Oh, it's the catfish doing all this nonsense. Fucking bastard.
Sweet, that's pretty quick. It's going to take me 5 minutes to download Better Call Saul Season 2. Now I want Season 1
I have
complete.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cichlids, I think.
Sweet, he's got it. Oh shit, he's not a verified fucking source. Don't think. Oh, well, we'll get this one.
Dude, I've thrown enough food in there, you can eat what's there. And stop being a little
Okay.
bastard to all the other fish. This one I got the other week or the other day, Demo, the one that I first got in the first couple of days, he is the meanest fish in the whole damn tank other than the catfish. And the reason I'm saying that is because he's the one that started eating all the guppies.
Yeah. I suppose I should start playing that game. I bought it and I haven't really even played it. I played it for like half an hour. Tom
I
Clancy's
love
The
fish,
Division.
dude. I don't know why. But... Oh, you bought the Division? I could do that.
Yeah, I bought it ages ago. I got it for like $40.
That's a game I could actually play on my computer, surprisingly. My computer's not bad. It's just not what I want. All right?
We'll get one to build you one when you get the money. It's better that way.
I could build one too, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid. I mean, I'm inclined enough. I know you can't have static electricity around them and all that other shit.
You just got to make sure you ground it as well.
Yeah.
You don't need to use them any static fucking bracelets like the pro builders you see on YouTube using. Your Simo told me, he said, Damo, I've built fucking thousands of computers and never used one of them.
So I'm starting to get this cloudiness off the top. I guess I need to fill the tank and get a cap for it today. I need to measure the top.
Fuck, Handy's been quiet for a while.
She probably fell asleep.
Yeah. Yes. Well, I'm gonna go and have a shower, I think.
Go have your shower and I'll probably do the same. Actually, no, I bathed last night. I don't need to have a shower.
Well, I do. I'll be back in a minute. In a few minutes. Oh, Oh,
Yeah, this little guy's hiding over
Oh.
here in the corner. Oh, you
Oh.
ain't shit.
oh, oh, fuck.
Hey,
What do you call
just
that?
ain't shit, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, what do you call that?
A Charlie horse.
That bone there. I bashed it on that fucking big jar. Oh, that didn't tickle. That
A
fucking
Charlie horse. That's what you call that.
Oh, your. Yeah. Move it. Big fucker. Okay, I will be back in a minute now. I'm going to have a shower. Oh, did you take the dead? Get yeast? Hmm? Yeah, did she?
So basically, ladies and gentlemen, if somebody like Hillary were ever let into the White House in that much power position, she would ruin what this country was founded upon. She would destroy and defile everything that George Washington built. She would destroy the whole dream of the American dream. She would defile it all. I mean, they sold the Washington cutlery, for God's sake, and the plates and all the other shit that was his. They have no respect for this country. They're nothing but loyalists to the Queen and the monarchical of George Soros and the rest of these elitist bastards. And obviously, you know where I'm going with this. Just like in this fish tank, there's a bigger fish in this world, and that's always what happens as they get taken out, like these little guppies up here. Ah, my knees. Get up off my back. Who's that lady? Sexy lady. Fuck all that. It's too early for a bottle of fucking alcohol. Some people like alcohol that early in the morning. I do not. I am not one of those people who can drink all day long. I mean, I can drink beer all day long, but not hard liquor. Fuck off. I'll puke all day if I do that to myself. I don't know why. It's just the way I'm wired. My stomach doesn't like drinking liquor all day long. Everybody's wired differently, though, right? We're not all wired the same, Hillary. Cough, cough, cough. She sounds like she's dying. And have you seen her without makeup? Jesus Christ. She looks worse than a fucking fish out of water. Right? Right. And I'm not trying to hog up the whole cam. That's why I haven't really been on camera. I'm not fapping or anything. And hello, Lewis, Roach, guys. How are you doing, mate? Fucker. Hi. So patriotism is not what Obama thinks it is. Why am I streaming? Well, I did have another friend in here talking, but he went off to go take his little shower, right? So I'm streaming just out of the fuck's sake of streaming. To explain and elaborate my thoughts on what patriotism is and isn't. That is why I'm streaming, friend. I need to put the tank lid or the piece of wood back on the lid, or somebody else thinks it's funny to jump out. Yep. Patriotism is an emotional attachment to a nation which an individual recognizes as their homeland. This attachment, also known as national feeling of national pride, can be viewed in terms of different features relating to one's own nation, including ethnic, cultural, political, or historical aspects.
Crikey!
Crikey, meow.
What's going on?
Not too much, just chilling out.
What happened to Vaughn? Did he get sucked into
He
CERN?
went to bed. So, you know.
No, I thought a ghost got him. Thank goodness.
Nope, not a ghost.
Yeah, Vaughn needs to stop messing around with that shit. One day, those ghosts are gonna get the best of him.
Ditto.
You know what? Even the Punisher gets his comeuppance.
I'm gonna mute Damo's mic since he's not here. You know, he's in the shower, so you know I'm not really being rude. So his wife I can hang out anyways.
Yeah, his water goes up to the ceiling instead of down to the floor.
What do you mean? Vaughn's?
He's upside down.
Oh, Damos, yeah. Because he's the almond, don't you know?
Oh wait, Earth was flat. I forgot. Sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm in the room with Brett.
Who's Brett?
Brett Keane.
I don't know. Are you guys pro-Trump, in favor of Trump? Yeah, I am pro-Trump. This guy may not be because he's from Belgium, but, you know.
No, I'm a Trump supporter. Build the wall. Keep those damn
Build the
Mexicans
wall.
out.
Build the wall. Build the wall. No.
Anyone who doesn't keep those Mexicans out, they're not getting.
He said,
They're not
oh
getting
my
my vote.
fucking God. Hey,
They're
you know
not getting
what?
my vote.
If you don't like Trump, get the fuck on. Because I am a pro-Trump supporter, and I will show you the sign and say, build the wall all fucking day long.
And if you're a Mexican, you've already crossed, we'll just throw you over the wall back to Mexico.
No, don't you know they're going to put landmines in front of the wall, so that way if they dig under the wall, they get blown the fuck up. Oh, I'm a douchebag. You really know, that probably wasn't the best thing to say to me. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. You're 86, mate. Oh yeah, I know the racist comment was coming next, so that's why I did that. I'm not a fucking racist. Go fuck yourself. Obviously, you haven't watched any of my videos, and you're just coming on here to be a fucking asshat.
I'm a racist.
Exactly.
Go race. Random, undisclosed race.
Yeah. Right? We're all the same fucking race.
That's right.
The human race. We are all different ethnicities, yes, but we are all not the same skin color, no, but we are all the same race.
Yeah, we're all equal. Some are just more equal than others.
Yeah, like that asshole. Buddy Boy got hurt, so he deleted his own messages and took his own time.
Man, people are touchy about race. I don't know what the hell the deal is that. Like, you can't even joke about it. Like, they're just so
seriously,
butthurt.
get your fucking panties out of a wad. Or go wear some fucking Depends, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
say,
better yet, take the tampon out of your asshole so your fucking buttocks can breathe, mate.
I'd say that if you're unable to make jokes about race, I'd say you're the racist.
Exactly. Hey, I'd be all for it if you said patriotism for, your country right now. I even told Damo he can show fucking patriotism for his own country. So how is that racist? Go fuck yourself. That was the whole point of this video. It wasn't to single any nation out. And if somebody thinks that's racist, well, you, sir, are the weakest link. Goodbye.
You're a fuckwit.
Basically.
Yes.
Sure.
BRB.
I don't give a fuck about what you had to say because it was irrelevant.
That's about right. Okay. Well, it looks like I won't be watching my body card tonight anytime soon. Fuck, it's 3 o'clock, Nick. I better head off shortly and try
Yeah.
and fucking settle down, or I'm gonna sleep the whole fucking day away. Because I'm gonna take that
Yeah.
Seroquel and boom. What fucked me up is because Mum woke me up at 1 o'clock to go and vote. So I went and voted, come home and went back to bed. And just kept fucking, I woke up a couple of times and just kept going back to sleep. And then I woke up at one stage and it was dark, and I'm like, fuck, it's time to get up. And it was 6:15.
I have 2 haters today. One that couldn't get his fucking sand out of his vagina, and one that thinks he's so fucking cool that he had to dislike my video. Wow. Go get a fucking blowjob, wank.
Nick, did you wake your mum up today?
Yeah, I did. Rednecks can't handle the truth. Hey, you know what? You know what? Now I will block you because you're pushing the fucking issue, you goddamn moron. Oh, block user. Ban hammer. Call me a redneck again. Yeah, I didn't think so. Those stupid trolls. Why give water to the fucking troll? You know what? You're just mad because you know why? Because people like Donald J. Trump are going to make America great again. Oh shit, dude. Really? Are you that persistent that you have to go out and make a new account? Because I will laugh. I will fucking laugh. Nope. He got butthurt that, oh, I fucking took out the trash. Yeah. I took it out real fucking swift like. Do you need some fucking ice for that burn, mate? Build the wall. 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 For all you other fucking liberals out there, sit and rotate. And join Hillary while you're at it. Because I wish for the love of God they would bring back the hanging, because people like her who have committed treason at every fucking level would have been hung by now. Jesus Christ, do they not understand that communism is fucking illegal in our country, or this country, not your country, but my country? Well, I think it's illegal in his country too, right? It's illegal in Australia, right? Yes.
What? What for?
Communism.
I don't know, Nick. I'm not too
I'll
sure
look it
about
up.
that.
I'll look it up. I'll fact check myself right now.
Yeah, you should look that one up because I'm not too sure. Yes, build a wall. That's right.
In 1951, the Menzies government passed a law banning the Communist Party of Australia. The party challenged the law in the High Court, which ruled that it was constitutionally invalid. Following the defeat, the government sponsored this referendum in an attempt to overcome the constitutional obstacle. So yes, it is illegal in Australia. So yeah, Australians would build the wall. Build the wall.
Build the wall.
Ban the burqa. Burn the wearer. Ban the burqa. Burn the
No, it's ban the burqa, shoot the wearer, or kill the wearer.
Yeah, I was basically saying kill the wearer. That was a joke, though. Igor Vinicio, build the wall. I agree with your statement, bro.
Yes, build the wall.
Build the wall. They should have
Stop
never
the
torn down the wall in
beamers.
Germany. Maybe they would have fucking gotten further. Sorry to say, but then again, it separated people from their loved ones, so that's totally messed up for me to say. Anyways, we'll digress on that later on why I think that. But my point is with the wall being built, we'll have to build one at the Canadian border too, because then Muzzies will start coming in through there too, because they're already factioning in Mexico, like I was saying to somebody the other day. I believe I was saying it to my friend Byron, which he didn't believe me. And then, you know, I could show him a video of Muslims already factioned in London or in parts of Manchester. And you know what? They're factioning at the numbers of 5,000 to 6,000, almost 20,000 in England. So what does that tell you? Or parts of England, different parts of England. What does that tell you, Damo? They're building an army. They're building an army to take over and start a coup. And that's what people don't understand.
Well, when they start fucking around with
And
pubs,
I'm sorry, but when illegal, not to cut you off, when illegals come to this country and try to assimilate and become Americans, that is the point of coming to this country, is to become an American, to change your citizenship from the country you are trying to run away from, the oppression of the other countries, not this country, because there is no such fucking thing as oppression in this country. This country is God-fearing and always will be. It was founded on Christian Judeo background. Sorry, I'm going over the deep end.
What was gonna fuck them right up when they try to take over our fucking pubs? Like when they try and shut that shit down, that's when the Australians
They're not allowed to drink alcohol unless they're committing war. Don't you know that? They are not allowed by their holy book to drink alcohol. To set a drop of alcohol to their lips is considered a sin unless they are at war.
Yeah, well, when they try and shut down our pubs and shit or do something like that, the Australians are gonna kick up a fucking go, fuck this, and go. Well, we showed them once already. Just look at the Prunella riots. What happened there? They got all their heads kicked in because they tried to fucking take over our beach, and we said, fuck you. That's not gonna happen.
Yep. Basically, not gonna fly.
No, that's right.
That guy thought he was so fucking tough coming in here at me, trying to come at me sideways, calling me racist, all this, that, and the other. I removed all his comments, calling me a redneck. You know what? You're a fucking pussy. You're a goddamn pussy. Stupid liberal.
Yes, Nick.
Go come at somebody else sideways. Because today is not your day, mate.
Was thingy played by Avril Lavigne, Nick? What's her name? Joker's girlfriend in Suicide Squad.
Who?
Avril, what's her name? Fucking Joker's girlfriend. That crazy bitch.
Harley
the
Quinn.
Yeah. Was that played by
I
Avril
don't
Lavigne?
think so. I don't think
Because
so.
it must be this song then. Yeah, it is. Bad Girl Avril Lavigne from Suicide Squad. And she might have been.
She might have been. I don't know.
Featuring Marilyn Manson. It just come up on YouTube. I'm going to look that up. Suicide Squad.
Oh, I lose the viewers when I stop talking about the real shit, you know, the reality of life, and these cunts obviously don't know the reality of this country affects every other country. That what goes on in this country affects all of you. It affects world politics. What goes on in this country affects every other country on every other level. And if they can't understand that, they're fucking morons. We should get rid of the UN, and we should get rid of, honestly, I wouldn't say we should get rid of NATO because...
She's fucking hot, Nick.
Yeah, she is. She's a hot fucking cookie.
The one that played Harley Quinn. Yeah, I looked her up on fucking, on IMDb, and she looks a lot like, what's her face?
Avril Lavigne.
No, she looks like Jennifer Hawkins, that chick I showed you the other night. She looks a lot like her. Yes, I can't wait to see that movie, but I've been hanging to watch it. But I ain't gonna pay fucking.
Why are you streaming? I'm streaming for the point of streaming. What is your fucking deal, you fucking prickwad? You know, that's what I didn't get about that guy. First, he asked me, why are you streaming? And then he comes at me and asks me if I'm a Trump supporter. Then he calls me a racist. And then he calls me a redneck. And it's like, go fuck yourself. You came to my hangout and talking to my fucking live chat. You think you can sit there and fucking patronize me when I am sitting here talking about our freedoms and what give us those freedoms and what give other fucking cunts freedoms when they come to our country? And you can't understand that? Man, by God, was your mother fucking that abusive to you that she smacked you upside the head that you got so fucking illy retarded inside of your brain that you can't fucking understand the concept that not everyone agrees with you when you call them a fucking racist? Because you, sir, are wrong. I am not racist. If I was racist, I wouldn't know Spanish. If I was racist, I wouldn't know a little bit of French. And if I was racist, I wouldn't know a little bit of German. If I was racist, I wouldn't even try to learn other fucking cultures.
That's right, Nick. That's right.
I wouldn't even try to attempt to learn about my Native American heritage. I would just say, fuck it, I'm white. What's in the day? Because that's what it says on my goddamn birth certificate. Like all these other cunts that live in this fucking country that don't understand that they were all from immigrants. Every last one of them.
You tell them, Nick. You take them to Rage Town.
They want the fucking bear, they'll get it.
Yeah, I might head off after this cigarette because I think Dad just went to bed and start fucking trying to get to bed myself. It's nearly fucking 4 a.m.
It's sad that people come at people sideways like that. Oh, you had to take the time to fucking give my video 3 downs. Oh, you're fucking that awesome. Go build your troll account somewhere else, you fucking faggot. Because we're gonna build the wall. And regardless what you say, if that's racist, go fuck yourself, because it's racist to want to protect your fucking country. No, it's called nationalistic. It's called patriotism. It's called not fucking letting others walk all over you and treat you like the scum of the fucking earth. You fucking hater.
Yes, that's exactly right. You tell him.
Oh, bravo, buddy. Do I need to play the world's smallest violin? Because you're not succeeding at anything but making yourself look like more of an asshat and a fucking buffoon. You goddamn piece of shit. You need to learn how to have your own goddamn opinion and formulate your own fucking free thought and not be a part of this plantation mentality. You fucking wank. Get a real life. Get your own fucking free thought and go out and spread it throughout the world and stop being a fucking awful, you fucking hater, because I have free speech and always will, and communism will never survive in a country like America, in a country like Australia, in a country like the UK. Islam will be shattered and we will take it down 20 notches and 20 fucking levels, and you all can go fuck yourself. You got told to shut up. Huh? Damo? Okay, for all of you who don't get it yet, Donald Trump's wife is Jewish. Like, really? Have we not gone over this? One of his sons is Jewish, or his stepsons, I believe. Something like that. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, your dad shut off the net. All right, later, Damo. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, I was going to do something like this. That way you can moderate this part. So basically, these cunts out here think that they're so fucking uppity that their opinion changes my thoughts in the way that I am conservatively. And I'm sorry to tell you, but it'll never change a conservative's mind or a conservative's platform of thought. And to sit there and call somebody who's conservative, who has black friends, who has white friends, who has Asian friends, who has
Hispanic friends, who has friends from all over the country, who has friends from Dominican, who has friends from Africa, who has friends from China, and all these other countries, to sit there and call somebody racist. Grow the fuck up. I see you all as one color, one creed. Get the fuck over yourself. Really. Maybe you just lack the education to understand that this is just skin deep. And what's on the outside isn't what really matters. It's what it is on the inside that really matters. People need to stop looking at the silly fuckingness of the color of somebody's skin and presuming, oh, this guy, he's white, so he's talking about multinationalism, he's talking about multicultures and all this other stuff. He's automatically racist because he's white. Well, I have something to tell you. Just because you're white doesn't mean you're fully white. There are so many people out there that are multi-ethnical. And if you didn't know that by now, you need to go out there and educate yourself again, because you're not the only one who's brown, white, black, yellow, purple. You get the fucking point. Green. And people like Obama are being called the greatest president who ever lived. No, more like the worst president who ever lived. The greatest presidents who ever lived, they've already come and gone, and they're gone. Or presidents who have ever lived. Sorry, let me reword that. That's pretty sad when people have no life and they actually have to go dislike your video 5 times just because you blocked them from your channel. Well, you may have freedom of speech, but you do not have freedom of speech on my channel when you're sitting there calling me a faggot, a racist, a redneck, and all this other shit. And you're actually the one being racist in your comments, you fucking prick job. Yeah, most of the good ones get killed, like cheap life hag said. Most of the good ones get killed. Most of the good people that can actually lead a country in the right direction get killed. And it's sad to say that, you know, we can't have people in this country that actually formulate prosperity and peace and actually know how to further a country instead of put it into the ground or return it back to the 1800s like Obama's done. Which is pretty sad that, you know, we've got people out there that, you know, don't understand these concepts of simple communism and how it has ruined countries in ways that they can't even see it because it's so blatantly hidden. You know, it's like, it's there, but you just can't see it. It's been implemented for years and years and years, silently. And that's the sad truth, is people don't want to accept that truth. They want to just go on with life. Oh, it's all hunky-dory. Oh, my life's great. Yeah. But the sad truth is most of the world leaders that are actually good world leaders and genuine world leaders, like the guy said in the box over here, they get killed. The smart ones, the wise ones, the ones that can actually do something positive for a country instead of negative. People always focus so much on the negative when they're bringing up events that happened in the past, and they don't ever bring up the positive events that happen, because there's a lot more positive events than negative ones, and that's all people tend to focus on nowadays is the negative. And that's the problem with this country, is if more people actually had an optimistic view about life instead of just treating everything like, oh, it's irrelevant, we're all gonna die anyways, it doesn't fucking matter, right? No. All right, there's a point to your life, there's a point to mine. There's a point to everyone's life. There's a point to these fish's life right behind me, all right? I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. Oi, cup of coffee is duly needed. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the sad thing is nobody actually has the intellect to actually have a legitimate conversation on the side. They in the side chat. The point is they only can ever call you racist or call you out by being a fucking idiot themselves. So in reality, that's not succeeding at your goal. You're just trolling at that level. You're just being an unintellectual troll who can't actually have a legitimate conversation. Muslim, aka this Muslim man in England, said Islam will destroy America and Britain, and he was speaking in England. So what does that kind of tell you? That kind of tells you that no good, no good, no bueno. Anywho, I'll be right back after I go take a deuce. I will return in 5 minutes. Oh, really? I love when people make comments while you're taking a shit. Yeah, you're in the bathroom. Oh, there was a noise of a guy making a noise, a sexual noise. Well, yeah, get fucked. You're a fucking troll. Get over yourself. Quit being a whiny crybaby and go hang out on somebody else's hangout or on the side chat of somebody else's video and go play with your willy somewhere else, because that is all you will amount to in life, is a willy playing troll. So go fuck yourself. Once again. Anyhow. Oh, that was good shit. You're zoomed in on the fish tank, so I can sit here and relax in peace and not be trolled on. But obviously, YouTube isn't even a free space anymore, right? But, like, really, like, what is the point of trolling somebody who's sitting here trying to tell you what patriotism is? Like, you're defeating the purpose of learning anything. You're just aggravating the person you're trying to watch. Reality. Oh, I already know the new rule is about canceling monetization, and if you like my shirt, yeah, it's pretty cool. Patriotism is more than fishes in a bowl. Sorry if you didn't like the fish in a bowl. I was kind of trying to show through, you know, grouping that fish, just like in the real world, get eaten like, you know, the smaller fish gets eaten by the bigger fish, and you get the concept. It's better to have props than always have yourself sitting there talking, right? Or something else. Yeah. I'm a truther, yeah, I guess you would say. I like truths, ironically. But the problem with most of these people is they can't even have a logical conversation. Everything they say is always, oh, this guy's racist. Oh, this guy supports Trump. Oh, he's automatically racist. You know, I remember a day and age when people used to do the same thing. It was called the 1960s. I wasn't born then, but I'm just bringing it up because LBJ kind of made it to where black people had to vote Democrat for the next 60 years, and they're still voting Democrat. And that doesn't say anything to anybody because, oh, they claim the parties changed. But you know what? In reality, the parties didn't change. There was just chameleons in the group. And if you don't understand that, go look it up. You'll understand after. I don't believe that the earth is flat, honestly. But if you were to ask any of my counterparts that I talk to, they would tell you that it is. And I would argue the point to the fact of the key that, you know, saying that the earth is a globe is not saying that you're a fucking globalist. It's saying that it is a sphere
and it floats in an axis around a moon with gravity. And yeah, sorry, that debunks that whole thought and process right there. They thought the same thing back in the 1500s, and then they realized that the Earth wasn't flat. Yeah, there's so much evidence for both. I mean, reality is the Earth has so many edges that it can't really be called flat or round. It's kind of just got its own shape. Does that make sense? Yeah, basically no evidence. No evidence. You're right. They're just trying to say because you go up and look down from space and what you see is just this circle. You don't see the whole planet. So that's why they're trying to say that it's flat because of that obvious analogy there. Yeah, endless universe out of nothing kind of makes no sense either in some aspects, but then again, it makes perfect sense if you think about it. It's not endless. It probably has an end somewhere. It's just too far away for us to ever view. Oh, look at the fish. He's eating another one. Yep. Fish eat fish world. Uh, I love doing that. uh, I wish there were more people to talk to this morning, but they obviously are all still sleeping. But you know what? That's sometimes how the cookie crumbles, You don't always get what you want. Can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you need. But you find sometimes that you might just fine. Yeah, what you need. Oh, yeah. I love coffee. Oh, oh, yeah, wake me up. Wake me up before you go. I can't remember how the song goes. Wake me up. No, I'm kidding. I'm an asshat. I know it. I don't mind it, though. You know what? I'm not here to entertain you. I'm just here to tell you about how patriotic you should be and how it matters for you to go out and vote at a local level. Because if you don't vote at a local level, you will never, ever see any change in your city or your sector or your county. Yeah. Look at the catfish. He's just fucking with everything tonight or this morning. I mean, I want to get some freshwater puffers, but they're kind of expensive. They're about $5 a piece, and they're really only like that big, and they're just not worth it right now. I gotta wait till they get some bigger ones in stock because the little ones are not gonna do good in that tank. They will get eaten, and I don't want to throw something in there and just waste $5 or $6 for it to get eaten. When is the Trump and Hillary debate going to happen? When Hillary doesn't need a bodyguard or whatever that is, her personal nurse, to sit there and inject shots into her throat or into her fucking wherever she has to have them injected. I don't know if you've seen that, the ones that they've injected into her throat, into her leg, into her arm. They've injected that woman so many times while she's been on stage that it's not even funny. How is she still running for president? I don't know. Yeah, it ain't going to happen, though. It ain't going to happen. The debate will probably not happen. You're right. They'll probably find 100% proof that she is guilty for all the things that they say she is, other than the WikiLeaks, posting it every other week. They'll find something that legitimately puts her at the scene of the crimes that they are accusing her of. At last, Bill Clinton could not help himself. He paced the stage during a speech on Tuesday in North Carolina, holding his microphone close. He raised his left index finger, and at once the Mandarin address turned sharply and without prompting to his charitable foundation, a magnet for criticism in recent weeks. Funny, right? We live in a Snapchat Twitter world, Mr. Clinton lamented, tilting his head theoretically. Septuagenarian, embracing his age decades after revealing in saxophone cool. It's so much easier, he said, just to discredit people and call them names, aka Obama, Hillary. For Mr. Clinton and his extended circle, this election has at times felt like a campaign device to discredit the former president and call him names. Well, sorry, Mr. President, but you're a rapist. Mr. Ex-President, sorry. And after more than a year of under-characteristic restraint, a notable shift from 8 years ago when his simmering instincts often burdened Hillary Clinton's first presidential run, Mr. Clinton seems to have had enough. DrudgeReport.com, just so you know. Did I solve every problem? No, he told the crowd on Wednesday in Orlando, Florida. Did I get caught trying? You betcha. In the Democratic primary race, he mostly held his tongue as Senator Bernie Sanders disavowed his administration approach to trade, criminal justice, gay rights, and deregulation of Wall Street, in part because Mrs. Clinton had been compelled to second-guess much of his record herself. I can only read so fast. Well, you can post a comment, fucking FG, after the video is posted, and I'll watch the video later on, or vice versa. If you want me to really watch it, you can go post the video and my discussions area, and I'll read it in a little bit. All right? Get it? Got it? Good. I make things pretty easy for people. I try to be easy anyways. I'm not trying to be an asshat or a dick. I believe that chemtrails are real. Fucking FG. See, I won't say that because I'm actually a believer myself, but you know what? To each his own, and I don't hate you for, your belief in non-belief, all right? Just like you shouldn't hate me for my belief in something. Vice versa. That was all I was trying to say to the guy earlier that called me a racist. And I just kind of laughed at him as, he proved the point that he was the bigoted one and not me. But it happens, people have their thoughts about you, and you can't change other people's opinions. You can just try to curve them a little bit, right? You can only try to curve somebody else's opinion just a little bit. Just turn their opinion a little bit to the right, But yeah, it's really in perspective. If people don't understand perspective, then they will probably never understand this world. Yet, if the primary race doubled as relitigation of Mr. Clinton's policies, which his advisors, believe history will judge kindly, the general election has touched a different nerve, taking a black light to Mr. Clinton's post-presidential legacy. His reputation has suffered some since he left the presidency, said David Gergen, a senior advisor to several presidents, including Mr. Clinton. There's no desire on the part of Bill Clinton and his followers to make him the center of the campaign. They want to make Hillary the center of the campaign, so he had to take some things. He had to fight with one hand tied behind his back. Friends of Mr. Clinton say he has grown impervious to most criticisms, particularly swipes at his personal indiscretions, which could proliferate in the weeks before the election. Donald J. Trump has made winking allusions to Mr. Clinton's infidelities and other controversies from the 1990s, but the focus on the Clinton Foundation, which has come under escalating scrutiny over potential conflicts of interest and foreign donations, has ranked him. You know what? People need to learn how to fact check and spell check their stuff, because it says rankled. And far more, according to those close to former president, because of his deep personal investment in the foundation charitable work over the past 15 years. Oh, that's a fake ass poll. That's so fake I forgot to laugh. Oh, what do you expect from the New York Times? In a series of swing state appearances this week, Mr. Clinton unleashed an impassioned self-defense by turning sarcastic and almost pleading, "All we've done is save lives." One day in Detroit, I got tickled the other day when Mr. Trump called my foundation a criminal enterprise. He said on Tuesday in Durham, North Carolina, noting that Mr. Trump had paid a fine for making a political donation using funds from his own foundation. If creating jobs and saving lives is bad, Mr. Clinton said in Orlando, then the next day, I guess you can zing me with it. Anyhow. Moments later, he wondered aloud how much money Mr. Trump had spent to help the people of Haiti. You know what, Mr. Clinton? You didn't help the people of Haiti. You fucking took that money and embezzled it into your fucking Clinton Foundation. So stop fucking lying to the rest of the world. You're a horrible person. You were a horrible president. And you were even worse so because you stole the fucking Washington cutlery and plates. Angel Urena, a spokesman of Mr. Clinton, said that the foundation's mission and those who rely on it have been President Clinton's life since he left office. That's a load of fucking shit. So when someone who doesn't know the first thing about philanthropy tries to bring the Clinton Foundation into his political sideshow, Mr. Urena said, Mr. Trump, President Clinton is going to stand up for it, isn't going to stand up for it. Nope, he ain't. Irritation seemed to have been building for weeks. Mr. Clinton said had nope. Scarcely appeared on the campaign trail since the Democratic National Convention in July. His most public task in the interim appeared to be clapping behind Mrs. Clinton in several cities on the Rust Belt. said Mr. Clinton for largely holding his fire so far this year, despite persistent bipartisan criticisms, avoiding a repeat of 2008. When he seethed over the rise of Barack Obama, then a senator, most memorably, he appeared to diminish Mr. Obama's campaign by invoking the Reverend Jesse Jackson, more quixotic bids in the 1980s. He understood, and Paul Begala, a top campaign and White House aide to Mr. Clinton, who now advises pro-Clinton super PAC, he used to say this a lot to me and my mother. Didn't have to spank me twice for the same mistake. An exception came this summer when Mr. Clinton attracted criticisms by chatting at the Phoenix airport with Attorney General Loretta Lynch amid a federal investigation of his wife regarding her email practices. Come on, people. Still, the Clintons and many in their orbit have long believed they are held to be at a double standard on questions of transparency, and friends say they consider the tumult surrounding the family foundation to be among the most egregious examples. They point to the life savings work the group has done, particularly, oh, dude, you have not done shit for AIDS, so stop lying. Malaria drugs, and they suggest that Mr. Clinton is more deserving of a Nobel Peace Prize than the acquisitions of impropriety, aka Obama. Okay, maybe I could agree with that, but maybe if you weren't such a piece of shit, I'd agree with that. It bothers the hell out of me, said James Carville, Mr. Clinton's chief strategist on the 1992 campaign. No one likes to be attacked, and he comes under the category of no one. But my sense is that the attacks on the foundation are the most painful. Yeah, because your foundation is corrupt. I'm done reading that. That's just a bunch of fucking crap. But the point I'm trying to get at is those people are fucking evil and evil maniacal. And if you think that they're good, then you're fucking, you're idiotic, beyond idiotic. They want to bring 100,000 Syrian refugees into this country to destabilize it. And if you think that's bad, just look at what they're doing in other countries. You can go look it up right now. I guarantee there's a live feed of some Muslim mosque fucking in London right now. There was yesterday when I looked. You know, it's crazy in this world that we can't even fucking have our own free thoughts and our own free fucking speech and all this other shit that everybody else is bitching and fucking moaning about. And the sad thing is if we actually do have all these things already. We already have all these rights. Is what people don't understand is they fail to realize that we already fucking obtained these rights the day we were fucking born. Right? All right? That's the sad reality of all this shit. And people don't understand all that, which is sad. Just goes to show you that fucking people are fucking fake. They don't know how to be patriots. They wouldn't even know how to storm Washington D.C. with 30,000 or 40,000 people and do a patriotic protest and tell them that we are pissed off and we are not going to allow them to do the bullshit that they're doing in Congress or they're doing in presidential offices or they're doing in any office of government. It's bullshit. We shouldn't have let a pathological liar into office in the beginning with Obama in 2008. Economic boycott would be a smart ass idea. Like I just read on a comment on somebody else's fucking page is economic boycott. That would be a fucking smart idea. But you know what? It'll never happen. We need to stop Hillary Clinton. If we don't stop Hillary Clinton, if we don't say enough is enough with this corrupt system, if we don't do something about our system, we won't have a system left for fighting for. She is above the law, and so is the rest of her family. Every president who has ever been shot was done from an outside job. Every president who ever was assassinated or shot at, it was done from an outside job of somebody who did not like what they had to say. And if you don't get me, if you don't understand that, if you don't understand that I am a constitutionalist, that I stand on principalities that are not of my own, that are of higher powers, then you should not be following my page. You should not be subscribing to me. You should not be liking my video. You should not be disliking my video. You shouldn't even be on my page. That's my answer for you. You know what? We need more Tea Partiers. More people that are willing to actually fight for their country instead of sit down and have no freaking backbone. We need more people that actually care about this country and the patriotism that made this country what it was. Just like every other country. Patriotism made it what it was. Without patriotism, without love for your own fucking country, what else do you have? You don't have much. When you get some like-minded individuals in a room and they actually have a like-minded conversation, they'll understand these concepts that I'm throwing down. They'll understand that these things are just fucking insane. Our politics right now is fucking insane.
I watered, I'll be back.
What?
I watered, I'll be back.
Where are you going?
I told you where I was going.
Oh, never mind. I was going to ask you to do something else, but you're
What?
going out there, so you'll be gone for about 2 hours, so never mind.
Probably longer than
I was
that.
going to ask you to measure the top of this and look at getting a lid for
We'll
it.
measure and we'll look later.
All right. Thank you. Love you. Bye. We need more people that actually give a shit about this country is basically what I've been trying to spew. Hillary Clinton is a soulless bitch, and she's sold to the highest bidder, and she doesn't give a fuck about America or this economy. She cares about her pocket and her pocketbook only. She is an old grandma who obviously wants to make herself even richer. It's sad that we have a woman running for president who doesn't even really know how to run a country, let alone run a Secretary of State position. I don't claim to be smart and I don't claim to be a rocket scientist, but you know what? It doesn't take someone to be very intelligent to put all this shit together because the information is out there. And if you don't believe me, go find it for yourself. She's the key for these people. If you don't understand that, she's the pawn for the elites. She is the number one pawn. If they can't get her, they want Gary Johnson. If they can't get Gary Johnson, they want Jill Stein. Do you not understand that? They've already taken a shot at Trump. If you can't understand that they've taken a shot at him, that means they're afraid of him. They're afraid of the Trump train, baby. They're afraid of the choo-choo, bitches. And I'm out of coffee again because that's how fast I drink it when I'm on a rant and I'm on a roll. You cannot donate to Trump if you're a Facebook employee. What does that tell you? He's not an insider. He's not an elitist. Is he rich? Yes. People need to get over other people's successes because jealousy is an ugly color. I'm not jealous of anyone either. Because there's always going to be someone out there doing better than you. There's always going to be someone out there who can succeed at a higher level of understanding and education than you. There's always going to be someone smarter than you. I have mixed emotions about 9/11 too, man. You're not the only one. Mm-hmm. 9/11 was demolition. We all know that. It's sad that people died, yes. Am I okay with us going to war in the Middle East? Yes. We should have done it a long time ago and leveled the place. Trump has gave so much to people, more than Hillary ever will, and except her Benghazi body bags. You're correct, cheap life hags. You are fucking correct. No, they don't have the war in their belly. And if you guys are subscribed to me, if you're subscribed to my channel, you need to go subscribe to Outlaw Morgan because he is somebody who I agree with to 100%. Kids shouldn't be sitting in hospitals or fucking shit like that from bombs going off. Kids shouldn't even have to worry about that. Kids should be able to go outside like I was able to in the 90s and go outside and play with the neighborhood kids around the freaking block and not have to worry about discrimination, not have to worry about racism, not have to worry about what sex Joey is or what sex Jill is, you know? When the fuck did this country become so goddamn ass backwards that people don't understand what patriotism is, that people don't understand what the flag stands for, that people don't understand what people died for in wars, what they fought, lived, bled, and died for in these wars? Yet they can fucking knock people all day long and act like nothing of it and fucking act like, oh, they didn't do nothing for this country. No, they just fucking died for you. That's right, they didn't do nothing. My grandfather fought in World War II, both of them. And my mother's father fought in World War II as an airplane pilot or mechanic, one of the two. I can't remember. It's always one or the other. But the point I'm trying to make is these people didn't fight for you. They didn't lose their best friends for you. They lost their best friends for this fucking country. They lost their lives for this country, not my grandfathers, because they obviously came home. but lost their lives over here to natural causes. But my point I'm trying to make is not everybody came home. Not everybody was able to survive. Not everybody survived 9/11. There were hundreds of people who died. 3,000 people died. I mean, those towers didn't come down for no reason. Regardless what you think or believe, they may have came down because of a plane crash, but it could have been also a demolition. We never know. We will never know because we were not there. You know what I'm saying? We weren't there. Unless you were there, then you could say. It had to have happened. Oh, it was on CNN. You can just call me another conspiracy theorist or tell me I'm off my rocker. But if you take some of the shit that Alex Jones says and you do the research, you know that he's not off his fucking rocker. He's actually fucking quite sane. We came, we saw, he died. Hillary's words of Gaddafi. Bye-bye, Gaddafi. Goodbye, Felicia. Don't you love when you're watching a video and it just keeps lagging out? I had to plug in another pair of headphones so you guys didn't hear everything he was saying. Because that's how gay YouTube is, because they obviously can't even have freedom of speech anymore. You can't play anybody else's video in your background. You can't even play this, that, or the other thing without getting flagged for fucking this, that, or the other thing. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. You can't even use things as a source, is what I'm trying to state. And it's sad that we've gotten to that level that people everyone has to police everyone else. That's basically the sad fucking truth of the reality we live in. Everyone has to police everyone else. And it's sad. Just proves that we can't have freedom of speech without having a tinfoil hat on, don't you know? Because we've actually done some studying. And everything I've read you today was from Drudge Report. So if you don't believe it, that's evidence behind it because it's backed up by other facts of other actual factual news reporters, aka all of them. The unedited stories. Connect the dots yourself. Even somebody like me who's dyslexic can figure it out. You just got to have a little bit of moral fiber and just give a little bit of a shit. And just add up that shit is wrong. Why would your government be allowing 100,000 people into your country that have been fighting for decades? Why? Can you figure that one out? Can you answer that question for me, people? I doubt you can. Follow the breadcrumb trail, like these guys right here. The fish. Follow the breadcrumb trail. You'll find it. You'll find it all. She even said that Trump supporters are a basket of the poor. That we don't know shit.
basically, she called us all stupid. If you don't believe me, go look it up for yourself. And that we're all racist and we're all xenophobes and Islamophobes and everything-ophobe. Anything that ends with the word phobic on it, you can all suck me off. Every last one of you. Go fuck yourself. Mental programming is horrible. Mental brainwash is horrible. Learn how to speak out for yourself. Learn how to be someone else other than an unopinionated person. English, please. I can't read your language. Obviously, English is needed, right? Cultural Marxism is bad. If you didn't know that, it creates Stockholm syndrome, and it creates a mentality that the people who put you in that position to victimize yourself, it's easier to pander to you if you think you're a fucking victim or a fucking person that's able to easily be manipulated. If everyone and everything around you can be victimized. Zika's a hoax. All of it's a hoax. Just wake up. Remember Ebola? Ebola's gone. Nobody ever talks about that anymore. Just like AIDS, nobody ever talks about that anymore. Just like HIV, nobody ever talks about that anymore. I used to fucking live with somebody who had HIV. Oh, you're from Greece? Well, welcome, welcome. Subscribe, like, and whatever else you would like to do. What is your propaganda about? I just came in. Well, my propaganda is about Trump, 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 Trump. No. Did you know certain strands of Ebola have patents on them? Just like certain strands of Zika virus has patents on them? I bet you didn't know that. Either do I. If you watch TV, wow. That's all I can say. I haven't watched TV in almost a year. Really, I'm not joking. I haven't watched TV in almost a year. I live in California, and I haven't watched TV in almost a year because of what's going on outside. Think about that concept. Let's create a chemical called Roundup. That was a joke. Do you guys believe that cancer has a cure? The money's not in the cure, it's in the medicine. Is it snowy in Greece? I've never been to Greece. I bet it's pretty. I hope you have a blessed evening. Or day, whichever it is. Go out, Bob Marley style, let the cancer spread and just die. Do you believe the green herb can heal? I believe that's possible, but not every aspect of cancer
curable through marijuana. I want to say that I believe that not all kinds of cancer are cured through just smoking a plant. Just thought I'd say. Life is so short that you could die tomorrow and nobody would blink an eye. Think about that the next time you think about big government. Our governments have gotten too big on every aspect of government, even every other country. You know what's sad? When your own government breaks down and you can't be safe in the place where you were once calling home, and you have to get out because your your society around you is being destabilized, and you have to look for asylum. Here in America, there will be no asylum. We're not going to refuge anywhere. All right? If you don't understand that by now, then you need to get that in your thick fucking skull. If that ever comes here, I will fight for my country. It is go time. It is beyond go time. It is fucking... when that comes, I'm not going to be somebody who's sitting there seeking asylum like the rest of these motherfuckers. I am going to be fighting for my damn rights that were given to me, my founding fathers, aka my great, 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 great grandfathers. It's sad that we have to use YouTube to get this message out, because they're already suppressing the rights of our First Amendment and your other countries' amendments, your freedoms of speech and such. It's sad that they can use corporate laws to override the Constitution. I respect LEO, aka law enforcement officers. Our own presidents made them targets, just like our army. It takes brave people to understand that this is a gigantic storm that we can't weather alone. We need people. We need everyone to understand that we need patriots. We need people who love this country. We need people who will die for this country. We need people that will live, fight, and breathe red, white, and blue, and understand what those stripes and stars stand for. You know, without trucks and trains, half the stuff that's in this country wouldn't even wouldn't even get shipped across the fucking state lines. It wouldn't even get shipped anywhere. It wouldn't even get on the, or get from and to the boats or on the boats if we didn't have trains and truck drivers. If we didn't have these people and other people such as paramedics or police officers or fire department, we would be fucked as a nation. Or National Guard on that level, or our military. If we didn't have all these units to protect us, we would not exist. I gotta piss. You know what's funny is the first person to die for the revolution was black. First person who died was actually the shot heard around the world. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people aren't educated enough to actually know a true, actual, factual history fact
first person to die for our freedom was black. His name was Cypress Attucks. Go look him up. And if you don't believe me, go look it up. Black Lives Matter is there to just create a diversion. They're funded and supported fully by George Soros and other elitists like him. And if you didn't know that, wow, go look up some research. Go do the research for yourself. Maybe you'll get educated. Maybe you'll learn something. Maybe you'll be like me and we're so undereducated about the subject, you actually had to go look it up for yourself to know. All these news outlets lie to you. Did you learn stuff from your liberal arts professor? No. I don't go to fucking college. The shit they want you to know. It's called brainwashing. I know everything. I'm so smart. I learned this and that in the book, and my professor told me this. He told me you was a racist bigot. And I was supposed to do gender studies. Fuck you and fuck your job at Starbucks, you fucking liberals. There's one gender. There's two genders. You either got a dick or a vagina, and if you think otherwise, you're a fucking idiot. If you think you're a fucking dude without a dick, you're a fucking moron. You can't change your chromosomes. You can't change science. Oh, wait, yeah, you can, because you can argue the fucking point of science till death, because that's what a liberal does. I'm a major in gender studies. You wasted mommy and daddy's money. Don't you feel special? By the way, I'm a high school dropout and I'm smarter than half you motherfuckers. And if you didn't know that, you need to watch more of my videos. We're in trouble for the generation ahead because all they know is liberalism. And liberalism is a disease. Seems like it anymore. College does seem like a waste of time. I'll be right back. You know, the most people that hate on you are the people that are on their couch. You know, it's sad that patriots get patronized. It's sad that we get treated like, you know, we're a dying breed because we technically are. I don't understand what happened to my generation. I really don't, because the generation before us were more hardcore than any of these kids in this generation. Their parents were parents, you know. They forced you to be men. Nowadays, you just got fucking people walking around thinking they're dudes when they're really a chick, or a chick thinking they're a dude when they're really a dude, or a dude thinking he's a chick when he's really a dude. You get what I'm saying? Why are we subjecting children to mental slavery and torture when they're boys and girls, instead of telling them they're opposite sex and telling them they're transgender, telling them to dress up like fucking little homosexuals and act like the world is just some fucking melting pot that we're supposed to just let all this shit slide? This all came into play though when Family Unit was destroyed and women went to work, but I'm not against women working, all right? I love the fact that everyone has equality in that level. The rat race was created, though. We fucked this country in that level because we allowed the government to infiltrate everything. And it's sad because we don't understand where this mentality is coming from, this plantation mentality of a utopian society. It's never gonna fucking happen.
You think we need secession of states? We need a major regime change, I think. Everything, even Congress, even judicial. Welcome back, Candy. Why is it that the federal government took over in the 1970s? You guys understand that? Why is that? I support your freedom to say what you believe and say it freely. If you don't understand that by now, unless you're killing people or raping people or murdering people, molesting kids or any of that, you're free to do whatever the fuck you please. Don't implement your lifestyles on others, though. Don't implement that it requires respect, tolerance, or acceptance. Because nobody owes you shit. If your mommy and daddy didn't love you enough, well, I'm sorry for you. My dad was never around. My mom was always out getting drunk or trying to support us kids. More or less trying to support us kids more often than getting drunk. But don't ever let another man put their hands on your fucking mother. Ever.
It's sad that people think this shit. If they lived in any of our shoes, that us people that actually did struggle and actually did work hard all our fucking lives, or worked hard for what we have, vice versa, you get the point. It's sad that, you know, we live in a world where people are always down on themselves instead of actually productively making something out of their life, not asking for pity. Look for what your goal is in life. Don't just fucking expect others to make your goals or make your opinions for you. You can't have other people think for you. I'd buy his book too. We all have our own walk in life. A lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people in life have never had a real actual struggle and have to actually use their balls. Unlike the military, they've actually used their balls their whole life. People like that. I'm so tired. My biggest regret is that I haven't joined the military. I could right now. I wish I could serve my country. If I wasn't so fucking insane, I would love to serve this country. This country means everything that my family lived and died for. I haven't always been patriotic. I haven't always had patriotism. All right? I haven't always loved this country for what it was, because, you know, I used to be a bastard punk rock kid who believed in nothing but anarchy. But you know what? Anarchy doesn't exist without peace and war. I know people who have killed people and only did 7 years. When they killed the person, they did it in self-defense because those people were trying to rob them. But the point I'm trying to say is that person is now a pastor. He changed his life. You can too. Anybody can. Generally, what I'm trying to say is anyone could be a president of the United States one day. If Trump can do it, you could do it. That's what he's basically proving. My hand is killing me.
Stop complaining about life. Find ways to enjoy your fucking life. Find ways to make a positive output on this world. All right? Find ways to look at the world in a positive light instead of always look at the negative. Because you could sit there and point out all the bullshit you believe is wrong in this country, or you could just sit there and actually learn how to enjoy life. Uh, it's sad people cut you off because you support Trump. It's kind of funny. Just proves how stupid they are as a person. Right? Basically, it's sad that people look at your presidential choice and, you know, because you're being forced to either vote one way or another, and you don't really have a choice. They say you do, but you know what? When your presidential candidates are already chosen by the time you even made a decision, you didn't even really get to make a decision. It was forced upon you. I know that sounds stupid, but I was going to vote Trump regardless. Even from the get-go, I was like, Bernie Sanders doesn't seem like somebody I'd vote for or could get behind because he's a socialist. And obviously socialism doesn't work in this country. You know? It's kind of funny. 7 people disliked my video. They must have all been liberals. Yeah, if you're a liberal and you don't like me, get the fuck lost. Get lost and kick rocks because I don't give a fuck for your opinion. You can go vote for fucking Hillary and think you're bettering this world when you're really just fucking causing the reality of the destruction of America. And it's sad that you think you're progressing some kind of movement towards something better when in reality you're just fucking this country worse than it already was before. Yes. It's sad that this country has fallen so far from its original, meaning, its original thought plan. That this country's fallen so far down the tube that people like Obama think they've actually succeeded in changing this country, but they really haven't. They just progressed into pushing this country back into the past. It's called regression. We'll never push forward if we can't learn to coexist as a whole. We'll never ever learn how to actually have peace if we don't learn how not to have war all the time over stupid little municipal issues. You know, that's the reality of things. Is people don't understand that. They just see black and white, and they think that, oh, it's all good. It's all good at the end of the day. We're all hunky dory. Nobody died today. That's all that matters, right? Well, not everything's all fucking rainbows and sunshine, like I've always said. And I'm getting tired. Ah, it's hotter than balls in this room, I'll tell you what. Ah, it's really, really, really puts you back when you don't have a vehicle or a license, but you know how to drive, and yet you still can't pass a stupid test, and it's like, Jesus Christ. And you're 25 years old and they treat you like you're fucking 12. That's how I feel when I go and take the stupid driver's test. Maybe I'm just illiterate in that aspect. I don't know. I'm gonna go turn on the AC and switch out these sweats.
hot as a motherfucker in this room wearing sweats. Tell you that. I'm getting hungry. And tired. Mm. Uh, don't set yourself back in life. If you can't get what you want in life, just take it. Fuck it anymore, you know? Like the pirates used to do, or like our founding fathers did when they took this country. Well, they didn't just take it, but you get the point I'm trying to make. Is sometimes when you want something, you have to just reach for it, reach out and grab it. Because no one's just going to give it to you in life. Uh, pass out. Uh, I'm almost exhausted. I haven't gotten an actual shave in a long time, obviously, you can tell. Oh, yeah, we can unplug these. Unplug that back into my phone. And plug these back in the computer. Right. And then do this. It's sad when people misunderstand you or misread you and think that just because you appear not to be making moves on the outside doesn't mean you're not actually making moves. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to afford living. Am I wrong? No. Quite right on that one.
It's kind of funny that 7 people had to just like this just to get 11 likes. Makes me laugh. It just shows how many people out there are haters. Get a life, haters. It's sad that people can't even be generous in this world anymore and drive to you, even when you are going to give them money. I don't understand the concept of that. But whatever, people are scandalous. What can you say? That is life. That's life. That's what it's all about. I think I might have this. My stomach's killing me. I need to eat something, probably. But yeah, I'm almost useless too, guys. I'm getting to the point where I have no sleep. So, and in about an hour, it's gonna shut this off anyway. So, anyhow, I'm gonna go eat something. Make some SpaghettiOs or whatever the fuck. Make some food. Make something. When you gotta shit, you gotta shit, right? Ah, got that out. Ow, that's hot. Stupid bowl. It's too hot to eat in. Usually how it is. Your broadcast will be terminated in 1 hour. That's the Katie. Hillary Clinton walks back. Wait, hold up. I have to read that out loud. Walks back. Part of controversial statement about some Donald Trump supporters. Oh, so basically, she takes back what she said about about us. Basically, that we're not all idiots. Well, you know what? Fuck you, Hillary. You can't take it back. You already said it. What's out there is out there, cunt. Fucking guts feel like they're inside out.
What these people don't understand out there is no one is oppressed. What these people don't understand is that if they were truly fucking oppressed, they would not be able to do the things they do in this country and get away with them. They would be told they would be shot and killed if they did the things they did, if they were oppressed. That's just my personal thoughts and endeavors on the subject, because you know what? These cunts think they're so fucking oppressed, yet they're not. They don't even know the meaning of oppression. They can't even fathom the word oppression, let alone tell you a definition off the top of their head. You know, when you eat a meal and it's just too damn fucking hot? Well, yeah, that's basically what I'm going through right now. That bowl of food there is too damn hot. I just damn near burnt my mouth on it. I did burn my mouth on it. Oh well. Mm. Uh, I'm sorry, if I ever see one of you fucking liberal cunts stepping on my flag in the state of California, I will fucking take the charge myself for beating the living fucking piss out of you. Because that flag gave you the rights and the freedoms to do and do as what you please freely. And my family didn't fight and die for that flag for you to fucking walk and burn and trample on that flag. My family didn't fight in not only the Revolutionary War, but the Civil War for fucks like you to fucking treat that flag like a rag. Same blood, different fucking mud. You unfucking grateful bastards. You aren't oppressed. If you think you're oppressed out there, oh man, you need to fucking do some research. Because oppression does not happen without you letting it happen to you. Yeah. Here's a question for you. Why does the Zika virus need a value of $599 for its vaccine? 599 euros. That's way more than $599. That's just a question for you people out there. Yep, that's a big time question. Oh, by the way, the culture for the cure of this disease was created in 1947. Yet this disease didn't come out to the public's knowledge until just a year ago. Doesn't that make you fucking ponder just a little bit? Hey, Hillary, I'm tired of you fucking saying that Trump isn't the best choice for our vets, but I'm sorry to say, woman, you actually got some of our vets killed already, so you don't deserve the White House, and you never will, and you'll never be the first female president, so stop fucking dreaming. Anywho, yeah, what difference does it make, right, Hillary? Right? I'm with her, so what difference at this point does it fucking make? None, because you're not getting presidency. You're never going to reach that White House. You're never going to step foot on that threshold ever again. Sorry to say, but the president of the United States isn't the position for you, and it never will be. The position for you, woman, is chains and shackles. And that's the sad but honest truth. Hillary belongs in chains and shackles, and just like they used to do to treasoners back in the day, they need to hang people like that. Like they did to most people who committed treason against Washington as spies. They hung them until dead and then pulled on their legs to make sure they died. What does that tell you, ladies and gentlemen? That tells you that obviously they didn't believe in treasonous fucks back then, but nowadays they do. Oh, you killed a bunch of people? Oh, no problem. Double standard. Sad. Sad that we haven't gotten far enough as a nation, that we have to stoop to that. It's sad that we can't just look at each other as people instead of colors of skin. It's sad that politicians or politics have made it to where, you know, this society is further divided than ever before.
But hey, what do I know, right? Obama should have been impeached, but hey, that's another thing on what do I know there. Bill Clinton was going to be impeached, but they didn't impeach him. I'm waiting for it to tell me I have 30 minutes left. So I can go lay down for the game. Don't you love when people belittle you because you don't have all the luxuries that they do in life? Yeah, that's fucking wonderful. You're such a better person because you can belittle other people. Yeah, you're so cool. Well, hey, you know what? Just because you're liberal and you belittle other people doesn't make you fucking cool. So here's something that Bernie Sanders said a couple months back. It's always stuck with me. It kind of pissed me off. And here's what it was. How can you say that as a white person, other white people don't know what it's like to live in poverty or grow up underprivileged. I hate when people showboat. If you gotta showboat so much that you're a fucking ass out while you do it, then don't fucking talk to me. It's like, dude, you're wasting my time. It's sad when people have to talk shit over a chat room. If you're that fucking lonely in life that you have to talk shit over a chat room, that makes you feel so much better about your life, about your day, then by all means be that piece of shit. But go be that piece of shit to somebody else, because I ain't your fucking target. It when people talk shit, talk shit. Fuck them. Right? Fuck them. If they can't like you for you, fuck them. They aren't worth the time of day. And basically, if they're not worth your time of day, then obviously they're not worth you fretting about. If you can't have an intellectual conversation with that person, or they can't treat you like you're on the same fucking level as they are of understanding, then why are you even talking to that person? Obviously, there's no point for you even to waste your breath or even spew the hot air, because that person won't listen to you or even take in to consideration anything you have to say. And they'll just assume that they read something on the internet, so that they already know all the right answers and that you're wrong, and yada yada, so on and so forth. You know where I'm going with that. And they'll treat and act like you don't know what you're talking about, or like you don't know what's going on in the world, and you have no idea. You don't know how many times that's happened to me lately, and how many times people have acted like they know so much more than me, when in reality, they don't even know half the shit that they say they do. They just know enough to get by. But yeah, that's basics of what I'm about, and what I've been trying to fucking spew at you guys all night long, and all day long, all morning long, because I stayed up all fucking night and did multiple hangouts, somebody else's and mine. So what does that tell you? I'm an all-nighter, and it doesn't bother me to be a midnight warrior, and even though my thoughts aren't fully collected, I can read, and it's sad that people forget what happened 15 years ago. Act like it didn't even happen. But you know what? What can we do? Patriotism is gone in this country, because things like that don't matter anymore. The flag. People just say they matter for a second, and then once that second's gone, they stop actually giving a shit. But I'm not one of those people. I'll let you know. I'll have you know. And I will never be one of those people. Well, anywho. Why do people always think that, you know, they can act better than you and then, you know, treat you like you're not on the same level? You know, that's what I've always misunderstood. It's why people act like they're so much more when they're not. They're really just, in reality, what they are is they're fraudulent. They don't know who they really are, so they have to act 100% fake. And I don't know. It's just like, that's Hillary in a nutshell for you. If that doesn't make sense, then I don't know what will. If you didn't know that by now you do. And if you haven't been informed, you need to go read some breadcrumbs for yourself and get informed. And stop lacking the self-education, because I'm self-taught. And if I'm self-taught, you can be self-taught. Learn how to educate yourself. Learn how to go out and buy some books. I'm sure every library sells books, because nowadays kids don't even care to read. They've got a tablet. Don't you know? Ugh. My feet are killing me. And they act like, you know, this planet's, you know, renewable. We have another one to go to. No, we don't. We don't have another fucking planet to go to. We don't have anywhere else to go to. They've proven that there is no other planet in our solar system that is inhabitable or within our reach. We need a hyperdrive to get there. Just to get past, you know, time and space itself. And it's funny we haven't designed that technology yet. And if we have, then by God, they haven't shared it with the public, and they probably never will. But like I said, we live on this planet like we've got another one to fucking go to, and we don't. These fish know that. They get that probably because, you know, they see a lot of their other friends die because of radiation poisoning and everything else. We're poisoning our planet. We live on this planet, yet we don't think about it. We don't think about the consequences of our actions. We don't think about the consequences of today and how they affect the future. Half of this planet doesn't even recycle what it uses. So many things that we use on a daily basis that we throw out are recyclable. It's ridiculous. We live in a throwaway generation, basically. We live in a generation where it doesn't matter if you throw this, that, and the other thing away, because it's all just reusable, don't you know, or renewable. It's insanity. Why not make things that last for 20 years or 100 years? That's right, because they haven't figured out how to do that yet. because things break down with time. And it's funny that people like Obama have mastered Hegelian dialect. If you don't know what Hegelian dialect is, just go type that in Google too. You'll find all kinds of information you can read on that. Just don't get brainwashed while reading it. Remember that all of what you are reading out there on the interwebs, read it with a grain of salt. If you remember to do that, you're fine. If you remember to love this country with all you've got, if you remember that this country needs heroes like us to stand up and get loud, and if it needs be, do what needs to be done. When the day comes, if Hillary gets office, and that's either a protest in some sort, or I don't really know. It might be something else entirely. I'm not sure. But this is patriotism. And us Americans are tired. And us Americans are pissed the fuck off. And us Americans are tired of putting up with the shit of the government that does not give a shit about the people, that is no longer for the people, is no longer we the people, because we are not united as a people. We have been so far divided by our fucking president that it is not even funny anymore. And those fish, they're just in a world of their own. They don't understand anything us people are saying. I highly doubt it. If they do, then by golly. And I think we have 10 more minutes. It's either 10 or 5 more minutes, I'm not sure. It's sad that, you know, we live in a time ruled by government. And I had mentioned this earlier in another video that, you know, how those phones all simultaneously blew up. That just doesn't seem funny to you guys. That doesn't cry out, hey, there's a microchip in us that can blow up all at one time. So they tell you to go out and buy new phones, and then those new phones have a new microchip to track your location and track you via the government. And that's really what I think's going on with that whole ordeal. But maybe I'm just a conspiracy theorist on that subject. Maybe I'm just too far into that one. But maybe that's the way they track you. You ever thought of that? But what do I know? I'm just an undereducated high school dropout. I never went to college. I can read college level stuff, but my comprehension of some of it is I get Hegelian dialect. I get all that stuff. What I don't get is the comprehension of people's minds sometimes. Other people's minds are just too complex for me sometimes. I guess psychology isn't my strong suit. Or is. It's hard to say that. It could or could not be my strong suit. You never know. Maybe it is my strong suit. I mean, I used to talk circles around most psychiatrists as a kid. And what I mean by that, I was more intellectually bound than them. I could basically trick them. And I learned how to do it after just 10 sessions. Tell them what they want to hear, you know, they never really figure out what they really need to know, and they're all good. Starting to lose my voice because I've been up all night and I've been yelling and everything else in the mic. Anyways, the broadcast will end in 5 minutes. And you guys obviously know, fuck Hillary, go Trump, and only America will you have the freedoms to do and say the things we do, because we have freedom of speech and we have our amendments, and these things allow us to do and dictate what the government does, or used to allow us to do and dictate what the government does. But the government's got too much power, and we need a Republican revolution, and we need such patriotism that you can see it bleeding on people's chests and sleeves. We need this country to have a revival. We need this country to be made great again. We need for this world to see no color, or no colors of skin, but different people, and in that aspect, no bigoted thoughts or aspects of mind. In that aspect, we need Donald J. Trump to make America great again. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Yep, we do. We need all the things I just mentioned, because if without them, we are no longer a country. Without them, the principalities of which George Washington and John Adams had founded this country on will be no longer. Without them, the principality of the American dream, which my great ancestor, Christopher Newport, created, the ideal and thought of the American dream before he was sent back to India and beheaded, he would have been an American revolutionary. If he had not lost his life, he would have been an American revolutionary almost 100 years before it even happened. So what does that tell you, ladies and gentlemen? This isn't an old thought process, or isn't just another old thought process, but it's a frame of mind. It's an understanding. Stupid fish was attacking the other one, sorry. And it's knowing that without patriotism, this country will die. And with that being said, I bid you adieu. Jesus. Have a good night, and God bless you all. Hope you have a good September 11th as well, as hard as that is to say.